Happy funny drug number day. What's up, you guys? Why is it loud? Every day. I play RuneScape. I fight and fight with the sound. Shh. Hello. Hi, friends. Hi, Anya. Oh my god. Let me replay this. Pop! Thank you so much for 16 months, Sapphire. What the heck? Hi! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Anya. Hi, Sapphire. Hi, Magnus. Hi, Riddy. Hi, Yitty. Riddy and Yitty showed up in the very same second. A conspiracy. Happy Egg! Happy Egg 20. I hope you enjoy your new Cadbury eggs. Rubik slaved over them. He was really upset the whole time that I was whipping him. Anyway. I can't. The crickets. Yep, that's about how everybody reacts when I make an off-color joke. Hi. Show no mercy? Okay. No mercy! You know I killed somebody that way once. So, I used to be in this Hunger Games guild on Neopets. It wasn't really a roleplay guild. But, we all did have, like, a Hunger Games every so often that we would participate in, and we would murder each other and escape traps and stuff. Ah, yes, District 13. What is it fucking called? It used to be called District 13. Squad something. I don't know. Doesn't matter anymore. But I did win the Hunger Games once. And my final kill was with a gnome. And I had a garden gnome. And I stabbed... I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been Haley. I stabbed them through the chest. And I screamed, "No mercy!" Because it was a pun. Anyway. Yearn for Moses to liberate him. Oh no, not again. Not again. History, stop repeating yourself. Should we do the Easter event? Is the Easter event worth doing? I usually ignore the Halloween. Ugh, that was I think maybe the last one that we... I don't know. Maybe we didn't do any. I don't think I've done any holiday events. Holiday and Halloween sound the same, right? Anyway. Halloween is the important holiday for the queers. Moses supposes his noses are roses. But Moses supposes erroneously. It's a beautiful day today. Beautiful day to play some RuneScape inside. I think I haven't talked to anybody else in my household about this, but I think I might start prepping to paint tomorrow night. Because if I don't just start doing it, then it's never gonna happen. I don't know if I'll have time tonight because, I don't know, there's gonna be extra dishes because it's Easter, and I'll probably have to help with dinner too because it's Easter. We're not doing anything like crazy, but we did buy a ham because we had a coupon for some ham. And... Yeah, you are my favorites. You guys are my favorites. Ham! Ponyo likes ham! Ponyo likes Sasuke! Sorry. Hope you liked Revolution. Actually, you guys just benefit because I come straight from the shower to here. So you get all my shower thoughts, fresh and clean. And you get all my weird hair. Weird hairstyles straight out of the shower. The balloons are starting to look older. No, they look fine. Should I flip my camera again? Will that upset you guys? The balloons do be dropping a smidge. I mean, they are. The balloons have seen better days. It's been almost 5 months, okay? This ain't no office, it's a balloon graveyard. It happens to all people with age and balloons, apparently. I should probably click something at RuneScape so it doesn't log me off. RuneScape! Wow, this is a fun, exciting week. I get to play Triforce Heroes tomorrow. I'm excited to play that. I'm excited to play some RuneScape. New sub goal, every sub-cape pops one. I'm soloing the 3 heroes, yeah. I am indeed doing that. Unless I can find 2 people that will work with my stream schedule for 2 weeks straight. That's my option. Maybe someday I'll do it with other people. Maybe someday I'll do 4 Swords Adventures with other people, but... Planning collabs is hard, because people have lives. The Nintendo Network's down? Oh yeah, the 3DS one. I would have probably done the Azahar Online thing. Happy Easter, Shaggy! Happy 420s. Maybe someday, Zeller. Maybe someday. That would be funny to do it in person. I don't tell Nintendo, but I don't think I own this one. How much does it cost? Oh, it's really cheap. $25, maybe. 16. $12 for the case. Hell yeah. That's not on mine. It's the lowest rated Zelda game, so probably $60. Is it really? I thought it was tied with Zelda 2. My Triforce Heroes is still sealed. Hi, Koala. Wow. I have all the outfits unlocked so I can carry you. Pun intended. I do like the carrying mechanic. I think they're tied. As far like Metacritic ratings, we're talking here. I think it's tied with Zelda 2. Yeah, but Zelda 2, I have a note that has all of the Metacritic ratings for the Zelda games. Zelda 2 and Triforce Heroes both have 73 scores of 73 on Metacritic. Happy Easter! May the Easter Bunny bless you with chocolate eggs and coins. I have so much chocolate in my house. I have chocolate-covered marshmallows. I have chocolate-covered mint Oreo balls. I have, well, I guess we ate all the chocolate-covered Java chip Oreos and we ate all of the Buckeyes. So maybe we don't have enough chocolate. No, wait, we have the chocolate haystacks, and I'm gonna make peanut butter haystacks too today. I don't know. This is a dessert first household. We were actually, Bean and I, when we were coming home from the store yesterday, we were like, huh, we didn't like talk about making a pie or anything, and it would have been nice to have like a chocolate pie. So we might make a chocolate pie next week, because we were like, man, Jesus probably doesn't give a fuck that we're celebrating his resurrection a week late or whatever. I'm running critically low on snacks. Oh my god. Do you need a buddy? Stores are closed for 2 days here. Can you cross borders into a non-Christian country? No, probably not. Peanut butter is like chocolate. Yeah. Yeah. The borders are closed for 2 days. No! Oh my god, making your own snacks is a way. It is a way to go. I'm actually like really curious to try making those Oreo. Hello, where am I from? Oreo balls with other types of Oreos, because I think mint is probably my least favorite Oreo flavor. Desperate times. Listen, I get it. I get it. But anyway, the chocolate pie that we were thinking about making is like a really good like dairy-free chocolate pie that's mostly made with silken tofu, and it's fucking fire. And we took it to Friendsgiving last year. You know, the year before last year, when Bean's parents weren't here, so we didn't have like a family Thanksgiving, we had a Friendsgiving. And everybody fucking loved it. And it was secretly vegan, secretly vegan. It's so fun. I love making vegan things that don't taste vegan. My gosh. Sorry. It's so damn tasty. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do when I worked retail was to bring in snacks that were vegan so that my vegan coworkers could eat them, and they would be like, You're sure it's vegan? I'm like, yes, it's vegan. They're like, no eggs? No eggs. No milk? No milk. I'm very kind, and I like giving things to people, so I make sure that it's the right kind of things. Got yourself. It's vegan other than the bacon. No eggs. No eggs. Oreo balls are delicious. Ooh, yeah, and they're easy too. I did enjoy making them. I did enjoy making them. That was nice. Got a rum cake Italian wedding cake for Easter. Ooh. We just bought new gin. We got a, oh god, what did your dad make? It was like a cinnamon raisin bread. Or, I don't know what they call it. I'm not like a big dried fruit person. Concave koala. What? That sounds fucking delicious. I love Nutter Butters. Cinnamon raisin bread. They made cinnamon raisin bread. And by they, I mean Bean's dad. But I guess his mom helped soak the raisins in vodka. So now we're all out of vodka. It's the weekend and I don't have any vodka. It's okay. We have rum though, and then the rum is the most important. Oh, speaking of, you guys do shots of vodka. You guys remember there was the recipe, the drink recipe in Stardew Valley that I was like, oh, that sounds good, but we don't have orgeat or whatever. What is it called? I think it's called orgeat. I looked up the pronunciation and I forgot. But yeah, we got that at the store because it was on sale. It was like $4 off at the store, and it was a little tiny, like 250 ml bottle, but I want to try it. I want to try the drink from Stardew Valley. Maybe we'll drink it on stream sometime. The rum is not always gone, no. Despite my, the strength of my rum punch. What scene do I use for this game? This one? We're playing RuneScape today, by the way. If you missed it last time, we did some combat training and then did the feud quest. And I think now that we're the correct combat level, we can also do Twilight's Promise. And by I think, I mean this is what I was doing while you were on starting soon screen. And we also can do a little bit of agility and finish. Oh god, which freaking one was it? I always forget what I'm doing. I've looked at this quest list so many freaking times. Is it Death on the Isle? Death on the Isle we need 32 agile for, so just a little bit of grinding on agile. I don't take it back. But we're gonna start with the one that was down here, which I already forgot the name of. Twilight's Promise. Twilight's Promise. What's our thieving level at? 38. We're at 38 thieving, and hopefully we'll get 2 more quests done today. And then we'll be almost done with all the quests that the wiki recommends to do at the beginning of your thieving training. My Little Pony Sparkle? That's right. My Little Pony's Promise. Also, my plate skirt bought, so now I can stop looking like a dweebus with an iron or whatever the fuck kind of plate skirt I have, and I can grab that. Steel. Steel. Okay, well at least it's not iron. I'm like super strong now. Wait, does that mean my kite didn't buy though? Oh my god. I have to go back to the GE. To go to the GE and probably change my offer for the kite shield. Why do I have a raw chicken? Make it make sense. Okay, where's my chronicle? And then, you know, I don't remember how to get to Varlamore, but we're gonna try. This is Varlamore, I think. That the quest is in. It's one of them. It's one of the new ones. Sunrise Palace. I don't know. I don't know, really. God, this game is dark as hell. There we go. Varlamore Bird, east of Virag. Yeah, okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm already in Varrock, so I might as well take the bird. Dun, 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 dun. I unlocked a new music track, Sunny Side Up. Well, isn't that nice? Well, isn't that nice? Oh my god. Oh, it did also buy it, just didn't tell me about it. Well, that's silly, Goofy. You did mention you started a Pokemon Emerald All Sanity with your friends. Yeah. How's it going? Tell me about that. I don't know how you convinced them to do that. That's very funny. Is there any sanity left in an All Sanity? 1,338 checks per person with 7 people. I can't do that math. It started with a LOL, what if? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Who left all these carrots here? Wasteful. Easter Bunny. Maybe. Could be. When does it turn into oh no? It sounds like it might have already turned into oh no. Grinding out every possible egg or Evo. The daycare for a couple extra checks. Nice. Nice. That sounds awful. God, I'm so cool in green. This person's also cool in green. Yippee! Okay, I did the flying. I think it's just right over here. Because this is one of the first quests that we did when we started playing RuneScape. Well, the precursor to this, the Children of the Sun, or whatever the fuck. Definitely not Children of the Light. That's Wheel of Time. What's it called? Children of the Sun. Wow, that's really close. That's a little close for comfort, but we're gonna talk to Ennius and Furia. Toulouse. Milicirus. Is this the one? I believe so. Doesn't look like much. I'll start the quest. Hey, I recognize you two. You were part of the delegation to Varrock. Indeed we were. More than part of. We organized the whole thing, as was our duty. The prince could have contributed. Do not air your dirty laundry in public, brother. You. The prince wishes to speak with you. He awaits you at the temple. Where do I find this temple? On the other side of the bazaar, south of here. Oh, okay. Guess I should get going then. Indeed. I didn't realize that one of them was a boy, if I'm being honest. So, the twins, Envious and Furious, want to talk to me. And they said go south of here to the temple, which is good because I would have gone north. Because I don't know what I'm doing at all. South of here. Is this the temple? That has an altar in it. Very well could be a temple. Hello? Metzli. Metzli. I know your face. I have seen it 1,000 times before. I think you must have me confused with someone else. We've never met? Yes and no. This is our first encounter, and yet I know you better than most. You wear the face of my only true companion. You wear the face of death. Your only companion is death? You should probably get out more. You jest, as your kind often do. Is that how you drown out their screams, I wonder? Is that how you hide your pain? Well, things got deep very quickly. Is this how you normally introduce yourself to someone? Few seek an introduction with the sect of renewal. They spend their days in Ralos's light. The darkness hides an inevitable truth that they prefer to shy away from. Right. So who actually are you? I am Metzli, Teokan of Renewal. You, I already know. You are the one that saved the life of my counterpart. Teokan? So there are two of you? Yes, as Teokan of Renewal, I lead the sect of Renewal. My counterpart, Servius, leads the Church of Ralos. Okay. Thanks for the lore dump. We'll ask for more lore, I guess. Tell me about your sect. Ralos's light can be found all across Varlamore, but when that light fades, there is only one who can guide us through the darkness. Renewal? Yes. You will not find many worshippers of Renewal in your travels. Indeed, many choose to hide from him their whole lives, but no matter what, we will all meet Renewal in the end. When the sun sets, it is he that will guide us. He will lead us through the gates of Mictal to where we may finally rest. The duty of the Sect of Renewal is to ensure that all are prepared for that journey. Okay, what about the Church of Rallos? Those who worship the light can be found throughout these lands, and it is the Church of Rallos that leads their worship. If you wish to learn more, you should seek out Servius or one of his Teoki. They will be better placed to guide you than I, for my duty is one of darkness, not light. Okay. I'm meant to be meeting the prince here. Yes, you are. He is speaking with Servius down in the crypt. Not a place you'd normally find the Teokan of Rallos, but the prince desired the privacy only Renewal can offer. Okay, I'd better get down there. Farewell. Well, that was weird. That was weird. Hi, Kitten! The Portal series was good. We had a lot of fun. The VODs are still up on Twitch if you want to catch them. I'm sorry you were busy, though. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing Portal. I would like to play some more Portal someday. Maybe someday. Let's go to the crypt. Let's go to the crypt. So, did he go this way? It's beautiful in here. Wow. Okay, yeah, they're up here. So, I have played Kirby games. I played the first two on stream, actually, which can both be found on my VOD channel. I have both of those uploaded. So that's Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby's Adventure, and I've played Nightmare in Dreamland. I've started Amazing Mirror, but I never finished it because I was a child and it confused me. And I've played a little bit of Kirby in the Forgotten Realm because I got it as a birthday present, Christmas present, whatever. But I would like to stream it at some point. Who are you? Hello. Ah, there you are. Nilsal, adventurer. I don't believe that you've properly met my father. This is Servius, the Teokan of Rallos, and the man whose life you saved. Man, I don't remember that at all, but you're welcome. Your father? I didn't realize you were related. Yes, very fun stuff. All a bit of a convoluted mess as well. I'll be sure to tell you about it at some point. For now, though, Zirafa, meet Servius. Servius, meet Zirafa. Nilsal, my child, it is an honor to meet you. Were it not for you, I may well already be making my journey to Mictal. On behalf of both myself and Rallos, I thank you. Well, let's not start celebrating just yet. There's a reason why we're lurking in this crypt. Sorry about that, by the way. I'd have much rather given you a proper welcome on your arrival, but given the situation, it's probably best we take a bit more care. It's not a problem, although I did have an interesting encounter on my way here. Ah, the Tulis twins. Fascinating pair, aren't they? Actually, I was talking about Metzli. I met her upstairs. Oh, you met her. My deepest sympathies. Metzli and her sect play an essential role in our lives. You should not judge her so harshly. You're quite right, of course. But anyway, shall we get down to business? Sounds like a plan. Connie, so we have quite the predicament on our hands. My mother isn't too happy, oddly enough, and has tasked me with sorting it all out. Someone wants our dear Teokan dead, and we have no idea who. All we know is that they were a Varlamorian. A Varlamorian who had access to the mainland before the treaty was signed. Surely that limits the options a fair bit? Right, you are, Zirafa. In fact, it limits them to just the members of our little delegation. In other words, myself, Servius, the Tulis twins, and our retinue of knights. Now, I don't think it was me, and I'm guessing you didn't try to arrange your own assassination, Servius? I'd like to think I'd have done a better job if I had. Too right. Very sloppy work. A top example of how not to assassinate someone. Still, probably best we track them down all the same. So that leaves the Tulis twins and the knights. Ennius and Furia are loyal children of Rallos. They would not wish to see my death. Those knights should also be loyal children of Ralos, but I agree they are far more likely candidates. Let us investigate them and see what we can find. Servius, until we have this matter sorted, you should remain here in the capital. The palace will be the safest place. Nonsense. I am the Teokan of Ralos, and I have a duty to my people. I must return to the Teomat at once. The Teomat does not offer the protection of the palace. You'd be an easy target there. I am the chosen messenger of Ralos. He would not have me cower and hide. I will return to the Teomat. Well, this is a terrible idea that's definitely going to blow up in all our faces later, but it seems you have made your decision. However, I insist that you let me personally accompany you. My child, I would be delighted to have you as a traveling companion. Zirafa, since Servius here seems keen on letting this killer have another go, you'll need to investigate the knights on your own. I'm sure I can manage it. Kwani, head up to the palace and find the Toulouse twins. They dealt with all the fun admin work. They'll know where those knights can be found. I'll get to it right away. Then it sounds like we're all set. To Moiva, and may the sunlight guide your way. To Moiva, my child. To Moiva! What? Okay, so the prince is immediately suspicious. I'm immediately not trusting the prince. I do vaguely remember foiling an assassination plot now, but it took a minute to jog my memory. Oh, she's gone. She's just straight up gone. Okay, let's go talk to the twins again. This is pretty. Beyond the meadow! Where are they? They're gone. Is this the palace? I mean, I guess it must be, right? Oh, here they are. Hello, twins. It seems the prince has new chores for us. You do not know that. Why else would he have sent the adventurer back to us? You two are quite the pair, aren't you? Thank you. I do not believe that was a compliment, brother. Oh, well, let's get to it then. What does the prince need now? He's asked me to investigate the knights who were part of the delegation to Varak. He suspects one of them may have been involved in the plot to kill the Teokan. Has he forgotten that he himself leads the Knights of Varlamore? Surely he'd be best placed to deal with any of their wrongdoings. He is staying with Servius in case there's another attempt on his life. It is wise to keep the Teokan under close protection, and we are well placed to support this investigation. If you say so. The delegation consisted of 6 knights. Given recent events, I requested that they make us aware of their activities. I suggest you seek them out and ask them to return here. Arun and Claudia should be at the bazaar. Nell will be at the coffin. I don't know what that is. Is that a real word? Velum and Azali are somewhere in the outer fortress, likely at the pub. Maison will be at the Colosseum. What if any refuse to come? This crest will mark you as the representative of the queen herself. Show it to them and they will not refuse. Not unless they fancy revealing themselves as the traitor, which doesn't seem likely. Furia gives you a crest. A Kothan, how do you say it? Artificial protected inner harbor, such as that in Carthage during the Punic Wars, circa 200 BCE. Wow. Don't look at my tabs. Oh, it's Greek. I can't read Greek. Okay, where can I find the bazaar? Surely you passed through it on your way to the temple earlier. It's directly south of here. Okay, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna bring one of them at a time. Or I'm gonna go to one place at a time, I suppose. Ah, fuck, I forgot I can't use WASD. I gotta use the arrow keys for this ancient-ass game. Okay, who am I looking for? There's a plugin for that? Oh, okay. 2 nights at the bazaar to return to the palace. That's a guard. Bum, bum. Oh my god. Knights. There are knights of the round table. Pet. Who's your good doggy? Woof. Woof. Okay, hello. Nilsal, how can we help you? Aeneas and Furiatulis need you to return to the palace. If that were so, you'd have proof. Well, it just so happens I have this. You show the crest of the knights. Well, we're not going anywhere until our work here is done. If you want us back at the palace, you'd best help. I can do that. What do you need? A band of thieves has been active here recently, but we came up with a nice way to track them down. We planted a nice shiny amulet on one of the stalls. Sure enough, it was stolen soon after. Find the amulet and tell us who was carrying it. We can then follow them right to the rest of their group. How will I find it? Beat them at their own game. Go looking through a few pockets. Well, this doesn't sound totally orthodox, but fair enough. I'll be back soon. Orthodox, huh? You notice an urchin distract a wealthy citizen nearby. Hey, urchin. What are you doing here? I'm blending in, scoping out the place. Are you preparing for a heist? You're only a kid. Let's just say there are some wealthy people about with full pockets. Any tips? I'm not having much luck myself. I'm quite sneaky. Every now and then I'll get their attention so their pockets aren't being so carefully watched. That is sneaky. I'll keep an eye out for your distractions. Okay. Oh, I found a distraction. It's a fucking genie. Okay. Alright, I'm keeping an eye out for its distractions. Level 50? I don't have level 50 thieving. You think it's the guard? Oh wait, this is not related to the quest. Understood. Okay. Let's try pickpocketing the regular citizens. Okay, you had a coin pouch. Oh, you know, I'm just looking around in people's pockets. Okay, I'm just getting money. I'm just straight up getting money. I don't know, like my best? Can you not judge me for being bad at pickpocketing for 1 second? Hey, pick a man's pocket and find this stolen amulet. Do you have the amulet? I have it right here. That man in blue over there had it. Good work. He'll lead us right to those thieves. So you'll return to the palace now? We'll be there once the thieves are dealt with. It won't take us long. Well, good luck then. You give the amulet to the knights. Cool. I know this because I did 50 to 83 thieving there on my chunker. Oh no. That sounds like it took you a really long time. Oh no, it is AFK and profitable, huh? So does it like chain pickpocket them? Kind of like the, I guess, I don't know if you would know about the thieving outfit in RS3. I'm not level 50 yet, but maybe someday. Yeah, where can I find the coffin? From here, just take the eastern path past the museum. Once you reach the water, you found the coffin. Okay. Auto picks whenever they're distracted. 25 pickpockets per distraction. Oh, that is big. That's big. I found the coffin. Matt Coffin. I've decided that's how it's pronounced because I have brain worms. Okay, we're looking for some silly English kniggets. Oh, was that for yesterday? My mom failed the Wordle yesterday? Huh. Cool. You never played RuneScape time skip. Well, luckily for you, I'm an expert. Sort of. I play RS3 mostly. But I play old school RuneScape on stream, and I'm learning slowly but surely about this world. This world of mystery. We're in the middle of a quest right now. We're trying to figure out who made an assassination attempt on a rather important religious figure in this area. Yeah, I should put it on their resume. I'm a RuneScape master. Yep. That's me. Yep. It is funny playing this game, like how different it is from RS3 though, and like how my brain is just like, that doesn't exist here, does it? And Magnus, who plays this game all the time, was like, no, it sure doesn't. Hello there, I say to a knight who is suspected of perhaps being a person that might have organized some sort of assassination attempt. I'm here on behalf of Ennius and Furia Toulouse. They need you to return to the palace immediately. You're working for the Toulouse twins? Do you have proof? You show the crest to the knight? Huh. Fair enough. I'm happy to return to the palace, but I can't until I finish my work here. What is it that you're doing? Maybe I can help get it done faster? With the recent opening of the kingdom, the Cawthon has become much busier. Good for business, of course, but not so good when it comes to smugglers. We've had a tip-off that there's a ship here involved in weapons smuggling, but we don't know which one. If you can find the crate of weapons and tell me what ship it's from, I'll be able to return to the palace much faster. Sounds easy enough? You say that now, but there's no shortage of crates around here. Thankfully, the tip-off did give us some information that might help you find it. The crate should be on the docks rather than on a ship. It's of a standard size and isn't part of a stack. It's directly next to 2 barrels of fish and opposite a bench. Good to know. I'll get to it and let you know what I find. What the fuck? That is r/oddly specific. On a dock, you say? So is the coffin a dock? Like, cause there's just gangplanks to the ships and then there's like dinghies. So it's opposite a bench. Ship's dock here. Yes, okay. That's what I thought. Next to 2 barrels of fish. Jesus Christ. This is such a huge area, though. Across from a bench. Is it this one? Probably not. Well, I was somewhat confused. It's gotta be this one, right? Because, yeah, there we go. They only called it a coffin before, and I was like, are they referring to somewhere else? Just wondering. You search the crate and find it to be full of weapons. A label on the crate reads, the Fortis Spark. Why would they do that? Why would they label the ship? Oh my god, not the Fortis Spark. T. It's a nice dog. It is a nice dog. Hi. I figured it out in 2.5 seconds, really. Like, you could have done it. Any luck finding that crate? Yeah, I found it. The ship is called the Fortis Spark. Perfect. That's my work here done then. I'll return to the palace shortly. Timoiva. Great. Great. Okay, so we've gotten 3 of the 6 knights back to the palace. We need to find out where the other 3 are. Is anybody doing anything fun for Easter? We're having some sort of breakfast casserole for dinner. We had a lovely apple pancake for breakfast. It was really tasty. Very tasty. And a little bit of ham. Great. Where can I find the Outer Forties? It's the part of the city outside the main walls. Head south from here and you'll find it on the other side of the gates. Head to the pub once you get there. That's likely where Valam and Azali are. I better get going! There's like a... Oh, I guess it's just a wrinkle on my pants. I thought it was a mark. It'd be cool to start painting tonight, though. Or start prepping to paint. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go crazy. I could go crazy. Where's the bar at? Okay. On the eastern side of the Outer Forties. Fortis. Fortis Outer. Fortis Outerus. Somebody's having a fight in there. With the puppy watching from outside. Kinda fucked up. Oh boy, one of them's a little drunk. Hello. Well, look who it is. I don't know you? Oh. I told you not to have that last one. Look at you. Stop whining, I'm fine. Right. The two of you have been asked to report to the palace as soon as you can. Report? I don't think so. It's our day off. Sorry, but I have this crest here that says otherwise. Ah, now that's going to be a problem. How so? Azali here can't go showing up to the palace in this state. We need to sober her up. Where's the nearest fountain? There's one outside the gates, just to the east of here, but how does a fountain help? Well, there's nothing like a little dunk to sober you up a little. Azali, come with me. Oh, we're going somewhere new? How exciting. Wow. Come here. Let's go drown in it. They said outside the gates to the east. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. We have a break. I'm feeling a bit iffy. Girly. If you gotta throw up, just throw up. This way is Ollie. Okay. That looks interesting. This way. Okay. This is fucking crazy. Drown the bitch. Oh, she did it voluntarily, huh? Okay. Good job, Azali. Oh boy. Feeling a bit better now? Not exactly. Well, it'll have to do. You're needed over at the palace. This day's the worst. Fine, I'll head over there soon. Should we tell the other one, or do you think he cares? That's gonna be a problem, he said. Okay, girl. Okay. Hello again. Nilsal, thanks for helping out with that little issue. I'll be heading over to the palace soon. Yeah, Nilsal. Okay, so we only have one more to get. I don't remember what the last place was, so I'm gonna have to go ask. I can run now, though. Matt Cawthon. I am thoroughly enjoying the part of the books that I'm in. Knife of Dreams is a good book. You guys should read Wheel of Time if you're into that sort of thing. Where's the Colosseum? On the cliffs overlooking the city, east of here. I'd be concerned if you couldn't find it. It's pretty much impossible to miss. Maison will likely already be inside. I'd suggest searching the training area for him. Alright, okay. To the east, they say. Oh. Yeah, I see that. Okay, so we go south through the bazaar, and then we can go east. East to the Colosseum. I like that I'm getting pickpocketing XP from my short adventures in pickpocketing. It is really interesting, the difference in the quest writing between the early quests in this game and the later quests in this game. Because the early quests in this game are just kind of like, fucking figure it out, dude. Like, you can look around and you can figure out the puzzle by yourself. And the later quests are like, okay, if you need help with anything, please don't hesitate to ask. And they're like extremely helpful when they give you directions. This is gorgeous. Falador Park could literally never. Wow. McDonald. Nice. It's a long walk. This person went really far away. I don't remember why I stopped walking. Did I stop? I mean, stopped running. Did I stop running accidentally? I don't know. Okay. I don't know where the training grounds are. Let's just see. Let's just see. Hello there. Welcome, rookie. What's this place? This place? Why, this is the Great Forties Colosseum. Colosseum, huh? Adventurers come from far and near to test their might within these walls. That sounds exciting. Indeed it is. If you are victorious in the Colosseum, the whole of Varlamore shall hear your name. I imagine it's quite the challenge then. It'll put your skills to the test, alright. How do I participate? Just head through that tunnel behind me and we'll get the show started. Make sure you've got everything you need. Once you're in there, you can't leave until the end of a wave. Come and ask if you have any other questions. Okay, I don't think that's part of the mini game, so I guess he's probably down here training? Yeah, okay. I mean, some of them are women, I don't know. Hi there. Sorry, but I'm waiting for someone. Well, you might need to meet with them some other time. You're needed back at the palace? You don't work for the palace. Why would they send you? I'm working directly for the prince. You show the crest of the night. Brand new here and already working for the prince. Strange. Maybe, but like I say, you're needed at the palace. And I'll return there, eventually. First, I'm here for some training, but it seems my training partner is a no-show. Huh. You look like you know a thing or two. You can take his place. I can? Yes. Join me in the Colosseum for some training. Once we're done, I'll return to the palace. Oh, and bring 2 attack styles in with you. I want some variety, and it will help me test my faith in Ralos. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. What level is he? That's scary. Twilight's Promise. Items for 2 different combat classes. Auto-casting magic on the Knight of Varlamore with a staff is not possible due to a bug. He's level 81? When there's a required combat level and they actually require you to do combat. I don't have enough glory to use the fucking bank. Okay. I know, right, Beam? Oh, there's a bank right here. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, golly gee. I was using this for ranged. Is this the newbie thing? It is. Okay, so I have 1 combat style. Let me read about this fight so that I can actually be prepared for it. I mentioned that his training partners not shut up. If no attack style is used 4 times in a row, he will never use protection prayers. It's also possible to use a poison weapon to finish him off. poison dynamite. Okay. His maxa is 8. Do I have enough food to do this? So for magic seems like a really piss poor choice for this. I don't have any ranged equipment though. I don't have anything for ranged. It's my lowest combat level. So to manually, oh my god, and I don't really have the runes for doing magic at a higher level either. So I either buy ranged equipment or I buy runes. Cause I can't make chaos runes yet. That's for darn sure. 35 rune crafting. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that today. That is not my calling today. Fuck. Okay. So what sort of ranged equipment should I have at level 19? That definitely seems like a chore. Yeah, right? Like I can manually cast magic. That is an option. But he might also kick the shit out of me while I'm doing that. That's really annoying that autocast is broken. How long has that been broken? Can I just do something else? And expect it to be fixed for next time. Or I could just poison a weapon. Studded leather is 20 ranged. I'm almost 20 ranged. I'm actually really extremely close to 20 ranged. I don't really have any magic armor either, though. Wizard boots, huh? There is no low level or fucking magic armor in this game. There's no bat armor? What's the bat armor? I remember using that. It was pretty. It's like dark purple. I guess she doesn't exist here. We have the crafting level to make our own ranged equipment. Sort of. Or I could just YOLO in with fucking magic. I don't know where. There's just so much equipment swapping. Because if I'm wearing all this big boy armor and melee armor, then it's gonna make my magic dog shit useless. Oh, this is one of the songs that's getting me copyright claims on YouTube. It's fine. Somebody just thinks they own this music for some goddamn reason. Should I wear the boots too? Are the boots good? Plus 3 magic. Okay, that's better for... Whoa, that's good for magic. Okay. Okay, I think I will just buy the chaos runes then. Well, actually, I don't have any fucking runes. I would need to buy all my runes, I think. Unless I want to spend half the stream rune crafting. Which we've done before, and I'm not, like, super keen to do again. I can cast Earth Bolt. Which is Air, Earth, Chaos. And I don't have any of those things. You'll get there one day. Gosh. The grind never fucking stops, chat. It's pretty crazy. Paper Mario! Alright. Let's see how much this is gonna cost me. I should probably get out more money. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we've got... How many hits am I gonna put in on this guy is like not a question that I feel equipped for. Like, should I be prepared to use like 100 chaos runes? I don't know. So that would be 300 earth runes. Dum dum. Is there such a thing as too much chaos? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my chaos runes didn't buy immediately. At least we have Sea Shanty 2 to cheer us up, right, guys? Oh, good. Oh, good, I got one. Okay. Now we get the whole thing all over again. Eh? Never mind, it purchased. I just need to exercise my patience, and I refuse to. Thanks for the chaos. Okay, so we sort of have the equipment for this. Low-level mage is kind of hard, huh? I think probably food is a good idea. We could bring the rest of our sharks that we bought for the last fight. Which was a very chaotic choice of me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I guess... Do I have my profanity filter on? Oh, dear God. All settings. Oh, fuck that. Indeed. It is really funny, like, how many sites just didn't automatically enable the profanity filter. Yes, hello, I'm an adult woman and I have heard the word fuck before. It didn't change my life, and it won't this time either. I love the XD though. That's very fun. Alright, be honest, chat. Do you think I can win this fight? I've never seen you lose this fight. That's so true. That is so true. Really makes me miss, like, action bars. Technically the truth. I don't know, there's something about action bars that makes switching skills feel more comfortable to me. I love the urchins stealing from the rich people, and they just fall for it over and over again, huh? It's cute. That's cute. I like it. You guys, I'm not very good at fighting. I'm a little nervous. These heal 20, I think. Build. What can I build? You're not sure how to do that. Well, yeah, I was just curious. Citizen. Anytime I see someone named Citizen in this game, I just, like, I feel like a Skyrim guard. Hi, first time fighter, pretty nervous. Please go easy on me because I'm dumb baby. He's like level 80 something. I'm level 40. He's double me's, but he doesn't have any sharks in his pocket, probably. I think he's just happy to see me. Can't have my inventory and my spellbook open at the same time. I'm panicking. I'm scared. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. They gave him a really big bar. I don't know if it's attacks that hit. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Cast Earth Bolt. Eat! Cast Earth Bolt. Oh god. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Stop. Stop. Please. Oh dear. Oh my god. He's still not... Okay. Maybe it's because I'm hitting him with the staff in between, like it's auto-attacking with the staff. Oh no, nope, okay, alright, okay. Okay! Okay. Hey, bro. I'm so brave. Yes! You fought well in there. I should train with you more often. So you'll return to the palace now? Yes, I'll head over there shortly. Perfect, thanks. First try! It really was a first try. Hey, and I didn't use very many of my runes either. Which is good. Okay, let's put my shit back. Hello? Okay. Man, that ceiling took a while to disappear, didn't it? Oh, I didn't even need the earth runes because I was using a fucking earth staff. If only I had been using my brain instead of my panic pussy. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Bae. How are you? How's it going? Sorry, I'm like recovering. I just did a big scary fight and I won, but I was scared. I was scared so now I'm like coming down from the scared. I'd be like a level 80 character and I'm like level 40. And I had to use 2 forms of combat and the auto attack for the magic didn't work and it was very scary. You're feeling better from your cold, right? I've never played RuneScape. There's a lot of people in this chat that have apparently never played RuneScape. Just a bit sniffly. That's good. I'm glad that you're getting over it. In the paraphrased words of Cave Johnson. Don't get scared, get mad! Yeah, make the Knights of Varlamore take the lemons back. Basically what we're doing right now is a quest to get some thieving XP. I promised chat that if they gave me a certain number of subs during the subathon that I would get to level 99 thieving, and we're at level 38 thieving. And yes, there are lemons in RuneScape. Oh no, On! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you are also sick. That's no fun at all. Thanks for dropping by, though. If you're sick, I recommend not being sick. Wow, thank you so much. Yeah, we could make some cocktails with some lemon. That's like a gnome cocktail thing, pretty much. Where's cooking? There it is. Gnome. Yeah, we can make a fruit blast. We can make I think the pineapple punch also has lemon in it. What's our thieving? What's our cooking level? 17. Okay, well we can't make very many drinks. Gnome cocktails. Yeah, gnome cocktails. Come on, we did some gnome cocktail making on stream. You can't tell me you weren't paying attention. Not being able to breathe out my nose freaks me out. That's so fair. I'm like really I'm kind of the same way. Like I don't do that when I'm sick. I haven't been sick in a really long time though. But like when I can't breathe properly when I'm trying to sleep, like when one of my like, what are these called? One of my sides of my nose sniffer. Nostrils. When one of my nostrils is like squeaking or making a noise or something, I can't sleep. My nose has to be free, clear, and quiet for me to be able to sleep. Sometimes I just lose my grasp on the English language. Yeah, the pharmacies are closed for Easter. Oh my gosh. Hello, we need to stop closing stores for Easter so that we can go get our snacks and our nasal spray, please. It's unfair. Krusty Krab is unfair. But anyway, in RuneScape right now, we're playing a quest to advance our thieving level, and we're currently trying to unravel a previous assassination attempt plot, and we're going to evaluate a bunch of knights that may have cooked this plot up, and we're gonna see what happens. Have you spoken to all the knights? Yes, they should be here soon. 6 knights, but likely only 1 traitor. How do you intend to work out who it is? Well, I'm going to guess asking nicely won't work. After they were picked for the delegation, the knights were granted beds in the Quality headquarters just west of here. I would suggest you search there for anything of note. We'll keep the knights busy until you're done. Okay, I'll be back soon. The Quality headquarters, huh? The Quality headquarters. I'm assuming it's that. Night time. Night. I can't believe I couldn't think of the word nostril. I'm still like... Okay, alright, okay. Quality? Marwees. Marweets these nuts. Are there beds up here? Do you guys sleep here? With no door? No doors. None whatsoever. Okay. Sure. Hello, Squire. Hello there, how's it going? Well, I could do with a good rest, but fine otherwise. Okay, alright. Do you mind if I go through this chest? No? Okay, nothing of interest. Let's hope we were paying attention. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Attack the guard. Pickpocket. We can't talk it to him. We can't talk to them. We can only talk to the Squire, and the Squire didn't say shit. Nothing of interest. A letter! We just got a letter. Valam, long have you waited, so patiently, so dutifully. Now at long last you have been graced with the most glorious of duties, for the day of our destiny is fast approaching. The Teokan will soon travel to the east, and you will be selected to accompany him. You must ensure he never returns. Only with his demise can Twilight's promise begin. Only with his demise will we see the final dawn. Ooh. Very dramatic. But very, like, on the nose. I'm a little confused about how they just, like, left that letter there. Like, I've been reading a lot of political intrigue recently in the Wheel of Time, and, they probably shouldn't have written that all out like that. Maybe use a cipher, maybe. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, right? You're a spy who's trying to assassinate someone. Maybe put a little effort into it. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. Demise? Well... Hello, I found very incriminating evidence. I found a letter to one of the knights. It seems that Valam is our traitor. You are sure? The letter directed him to arrange the death of the Teokan. It also mentioned something called Twilight's Promise and something else called the Final Dawn. And it sounds like Valam has some explaining to do. This should be fun. We're gonna torture him? Valam, step forward. Valam, you have been found to be a traitor to the kingdom of Varlamore. What? I don't understand. We know you attempted to arrange the murder of Teokan of Ralos. Do you have anything to say about this? This isn't true. Someone must have set me up. Your lies mean nothing here. Your guilt has already been proven. No, this isn't right. For you, this is the only thing that's right. Oh, you know, I have a feeling it wasn't actually him. The rest of you are dismissed. Could have been anyone. You killed him! What were you expecting? That we'd invite him to sit down for dinner and drinks? I don't know how they do things where you come from, but you're in Varlamore now. This is how we deal with traitors. We should have questioned him. Now we have no idea who he was working for. Well, it's done now, so little point dwelling on it. Little point? While my brother may have been a touch too hasty, he is right. What's done is done. You should return to the prince and let him know. Fine. Isla and Servius said they were going to something called a Teomat. Makes sense. The Teomat is the center of all religion in Varlamore. The Teokan would have been eager to return to his home. You'll find the Teomat atop Ralos' rise, but it's quite the walk from here. You should speak to Regulus Janto outside about a faster method of travel. You should not waste time. The prince will be eager to hear what you've discovered. Alright, I'll go and see Regulus. Tiamat? Yeah, it was Tiamat. That's right. Tourist. Guard. Citizen. Guard. Citizen. Where did they say he is? Outside the palace. This is the palace. Regulus Cento. Did I walk too far? Like, this is the palace, right? Like, it's fucking huge. It's got all this shit in it. The palace? Is there another entrance to the palace? No. Or is this the palace? I don't know. No. They said they would return to the palace. This is the palace. This has to be the palace. Is this the man? Regulus Cento. Okay, here we go. Where are we going? The Tiamat. Nilsal adventurer. Do you wish to return to Vivarok? I was told to ask you about getting to the Tiamat. Ah, Kwani. Well, you'll be pleased to know that Prince Itzla has already granted me permission to give you your very own Quetzal, free of charge. My own Quetzal? That's right, and I've already picked out the perfect one. This here is Renu. She finished training not too long ago and has been eagerly awaiting her first rider. Renu perks up at the sound of her name. Now, Renu here isn't as experienced as Premio, so don't expect her to be taking you too far. However, she's more than capable of flying anywhere in Varlamore, provided there's somewhere suitable to land. You'll find that we already have plenty of landing sites all across the kingdom, and more are being built all the time. You could probably even build a few of your own if you wanted. Oh, that's what that thing was that we saw earlier. Now, why don't you two properly introduce yourself to each other? I have the perfect thing here to help with that. Regulus gives you some Quetzal feed. Okay. Renu. She's cute. My little pigeon. Hello, Renu. I have something for you here. Renu eagerly takes the feed from you. Good girl. Kwani, I reckon she'll let you ride her now. Cool. So we're going to... Where are we going? Ralos's Rise. The Teament on Ralos's Rise. Where am I going? North of the Cummed Room. Oh! There we go. Wow. Great, Quetzals! That's right. Quetzals, Quetzals! Thank you, Ranu. We want to go inside. Wow, this is very different from where we just were. Hello, Prince Itzla. Nilsal Zirafa, welcome to the Teomet. Nilsal, my child. So, how did your investigation go? I found a letter to one of the knights, Velam. The letter instructed him to arrange the death of Servius. Tetamo, one of my own knights. I will need to swiftly deal with this. Well, there's actually no need. Ennius killed him as soon as we found out. Ah, excellent. Such should be the fate of all traitors. But Ennius killed him before we could even question him. That's unfortunate. It would have been good to know who he was working for. No matter, though. I'm sure we'll find another way of getting to the bottom of this. Does it not bother you how quickly Ennius killed him? Is it not a bit odd? Here in Varlamore, justice is delivered swiftly and harshly. Ennius may have taken that a bit too literally, but there's not much we can do about that now. But do you not find it suspicious? I find a letter perfectly implicating one of the knights, but he is then quickly killed before he can be questioned. Seems like a pretty good way of covering things up, don't you think? The Tullus family have royally served the rulers of Varlamore since the death of Emperor Imafor. For one of them to be a traitor is unthinkable. It's a dangerous accusation indeed. That said, the family does have a bit of a history. How so? My family has not always ruled Varlamore. In fact, it was the Tullus family who reigned for the majority of the kingdom's history. That all ended when good old Imafor declared the kingdom to be his new empire. He celebrated by going on a nice little murder spree. One war later, and dear old Imafor found himself without a head. Had that not happened, the throne would have eventually passed down to Furia, I think. I believe she's the slightly older of the two. Right, and you don't think that might be a good reason for her and Ennius to be traitors? Imafor's death was over 100 years ago. His family had no love for them then, and they've loyally served the Archons since. Yes, very true, but Zirafa also has valid concerns. We need to be careful of assumptions, but it seems it would be wise for us to keep an eye on the two of them from now on.
That's gonna be a problem.
Hello!
Can we have something for free?
What's up, Raiders?
Right, so you're making fun of me?
How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid,
This is making
Jabberwock.
fun of you.
We're intriguing. We're intriguing. I'm intriguing. Thank you so much for the shouty for Jabberwock. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Kit. How are you guys? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? What were you up to today? I got to check you out. Some crafting. Doing some crafting. Big ol' raid, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for coming on over. Hi, my name is Kate if you're new here. I play games. We're currently playing some old school RuneScape and we're learning a lot about an assassination plot that I foiled in a previous quest, and now we're investigating like who did the assassination plot. And it's very silly, very funny. We're trying to get our thieving level up as the end goal of all this, but yeah. Painting some Warhammer. Taking it easy. Tiny plastic soldiers. I have some tiny plastic soldiers that I need to paint. We haven't played D&D in real life in so long. I have all these like dice and yeah. I use these dice, but just for my own pleasure. I don't get to show off to anybody. I hope you had a wonderful time. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy 420 to those of you who celebrate. Always been interested in painting minis. Hey, Will, we have minis. We have little figures. But yeah. That sounds super fun. You guys should absolutely go follow Jabberwock, by the way. My mom sent me new figures for Christmas. I don't remember what I got. These little like blind box thingies. Oh, these are painted. I didn't even remember. I have little creatures and critters. Every Sunday we paint. How fun. Every once in a while on Sunday we play some RuneScape. Have you guys ever played RuneScape? It's a good time. It's a good time. I'm not trying to get anybody into RuneScape, she says, lying. If we have enough people in the community that are into RuneScape, maybe we could do a RuneScape archipelago. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I got a big dragon thing. I don't know. But we have some unpainted ones. RuneScape archipelago. I had a gnome rogue, but my mom sent me a halfling rogue because there wasn't the correct figure for it that she could find. And I have a tiefling sorcerer, which I believe was Beans. But this little gnome rogue that I had, her name was Frizzy. Frizzy Clemfoodle Funch. So that's me. This is RuneScape. We're literally just going on. It's just a little medieval quest we're doing. Foiling assassination attempts. Well, not really. Well, sort of. We did that last time. Frizzy, yeah, was the one that didn't like being outnumbered. Yeah. We have more in here. I think these are the ones we got from Hero Forge. We should definitely paint them. Maybe someday when we have an in-person group again. They're so cute. Tiny baby. This is my gay warlock, who was also a gnome, actually. That's a total coincidence. I don't always play gnomes. Uh-oh, I was disconnected from the server. That's really too bad. That's really too bad. I got distracted. I don't remember which one this was of yours. So this was the one, actually this was for our in-person group when we lived in New York City. And This was your, like, storyteller bard guy. I don't remember. His name was, like, Vale. Mine was named Chris. Christoph Gladdenstone. Distraction minis. Yeah, I actually don't think I've showed those off on stream before. Rolling backwards is so fun, and then having to scoot back is humbling. Anyway, let's hear the rest of this, shall we? Small size, big time commitment. That's very true. We have the attention to detail for it. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your food. Okay, let's skip through the dialogue that we already did. Basically, we're just saying, so apparently, we allegedly found the person who did the assassination attempt, but it was super shady, and we're just pointing out that it was super shady. So we're just, we're trying to figure out who actually did it, because it seems like the blame's been, the blame has been... Dude, my English language is so off today. She is turned the fuck off. It seems like it wasn't them. The person that we killed. Okay. Okay, so Prince Itzla says, yes, very true, but Zirafa also has valid concerns. We need to be careful of assumptions, but it seems it would be wise for us to keep an eye on the two of them from now on. Now, Zirafa, did your investigation uncover anything else? The letter I found mentioned two things, Twilight's Promise and the Final Dawn. Twilight's Promise? I've never heard of that. I wonder if it has anything to do with the Twilight Emissaries. Twilight Emissaries? A nice religious cult that has an unhealthy obsession with the end of the world. They've never caused any major problems before, so we've mostly let them be. However, given this revelation, perhaps it's time to pay a little closer attention to their dealings. And the Final Dawn? What's that? Nothing more than blasphemy. It's not something we should waste our time talking about. As you can see, the Final Dawn is a bit of a controversial topic. It's a religious belief. An unofficial religious belief. It's an unofficial religious belief concerning the end of the world. Oddly enough, our friends in the Twilight Emissaries are big fans of it. Where can I learn more about the Final Dawn? It's not something I care to know about, but if anyone around here were to know, it would be Metzley. The Sect of Renewal are responsible for maintaining the library here. That includes dealing with any forbidden materials. Metzley returned to the Teomet shortly before we did. She'll be around here somewhere. Right, I'll go and see if she can help me. Okay, we've got cults. We've got weirdos. Nelta. Maybe she's upstairs. Maybe she's over here. Nelta of Ralos. Nelta of Ralos. Nelta of Ralos. Nelta of Ralos. I don't see anybody. Can I keep walking, please? There's a needle over here. Nelta. Metzley! There she is. We talked to her earlier. She's like the god of... or she's like the priestess of death or something. We just found out about her. We meet again. Not a chance encounter, I see, for it is clear that you want something. I was hoping that you could help me with some information. Quite possibly. The Sect of Renewal know better than most that the time sees the end of all things. When we are gone, what remains? Knowledge must be passed on, lest it be lost forever. Yes, what you're describing there is a book. I'm familiar with the concept, but what is a book without the right reader? Words can be misunderstood, misconstrued. That assumes those words were even right to begin with. Think of all that we believe to know. All those words we have read. How many were truth, I wonder? Okay, well, before we go down another rabbit hole, I'm looking for information on the Final Dawn. The Final Dawn. This is something I can help with, but first, to understand the Final Dawn, you must understand Shimoa. Shimoa? That's a fancy word. The word is a gift to us from those who walked these lands before we did. They knew the truths of this world in a way we can only dream of. We call them the Old Ones. They understood the importance of passing on their knowledge. So much of what we know comes from them. Is that how I should say it? Probably. I'm gonna keep saying it like that. Are those like Samoas? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely just a Girl Scout cookie. So what is Shimoa? Our world endures in a way we cannot comprehend, but like all things, it will not do so forever. Its light will one day die, but this is not something to be feared. It is something to be embraced. You see, we are part of a cycle, something far larger than ourselves. When the time comes, Ralos and renewal will come together as one, consuming these lands in holy fire, until there is nothing left but ash. But even in ash, embers remain. From those embers, a new world will be born, and the cycle will continue once more. This is Shimoa. So you think the world will end one day? That's quite something. Nothing. No. This knowledge is a gift, one that was passed down to us from the old ones. But you said it yourself, knowledge passed down can be misconstrued. How can anyone know the truth for sure? It's not like there are any of these old ones around for us to ask. Indeed, and that is why this is just one interpretation. There are those out there with another. Tsaktsauli, the Final Dawn. And what do they believe? They do not just believe the world will end. They believe it is their duty to make it happen. They see it as their singular purpose, and it will stop at nothing to make it so. These people, you speak of the Twilight Emissaries? It is said they are amongst those with this belief. I guess I better... Zirafa, I need you outside now. We have a little bit of an issue. Yeah, sounds like an issue. What the fuck? Cultists? Oh good, I got a hit on him. I was like, this is pretty pathetic showing for me. I feel like I should maybe have food for this, but... Enemies defeated. 1 of 8. Okay, alright. Everybody else is actually pulling their weight. So that's good. Oh, the prince is like slaying, actually. We're gonna get him. This guy's just waiting his fucking turn. I'm gonna go get this one next. This one's just waiting its turn too. This is silly. Oh my gosh, this guard's almost dead. Oh my gosh, he is dead. He died. Rip in pieces. This guard ain't doing shit. Bro, come on, this is a multi-weight combat area. See? Dude, we're beating the shit out of him. Die, cultist. I love violence. I didn't even go up a defense level for that. What happened? I'm sorry, my prince, but we're not sure. None of the attackers made it inside, but Metzli has disappeared. Metzli? Surely not. Thankfully, the blade missed his heart, but we should get him to the capital as soon as possible. Yes, of course. Ensure no time is wasted. Of course, my prince. We'll go at once. Okay, assassination attempt number 2. Well, this has been a bit of a mess. What do we do now? I'm not sure yet. Mother will need informing of what happened here. After that, I'll need some time to consider our next move. I'll be in touch once I have a plan. Timoiva for now, Zirafa. May the sun light your way. Okay, girl. We didn't go up a thieving level from that. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. That was interesting. That was an interesting quest, though. Okay. So we need... What is it? This one? Yeah, 32 agility for this one. So we're just gonna do some agility, I guess. Courses. What level am I? 23. Yeah, let's do the rooftop course in Alcarid. Why not? Alcarid. Yum. That was really, wow, that was very dramatic. I feel like the quests in this game are just like top tier drama. I'm glad that I didn't take too much damage from that fight. I was a little nervous about not having any food because they were level 34, like they weren't pushovers. I'm only level 40. I could run, actually. I should probably. Oh, you know what? It's not on random music anymore. It's on area music. So silly of me. I don't know what the next quest is in there, but I'm pretty intrigued. I probably have to be a higher level. Oh, stop. Let's put all our equipment away. Actually, no, I don't want to put all of it away. We'll keep this stuff. Cute. Okay. Let me look at it in storyline order. Twilight Emissaries. I was looking for Varlamore. Okay, Heart of Darkness is the other one in this. There's only one more. 55 mining, 48 thieving, 48 slayer, 46 agility, and then combat level 65. That's a lot. That's a lot. Where's the start of this course? Okay, that's where I thought. So we're just gonna run around on a roof for a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. Ain't no way this would work. Ain't no way. The teeth grip zipline makes me cringe too. To a good thing I'm a frog. I don't have teeth. So, the other quest is also new, right? Yeah, released in 2024. Patsy outside Villa Lucent on Aldarin. I don't know what any of that means. I have no idea who any of those people are or where they are. So, that's gonna be a problem for future Kit to figure out. Ooh. Please don't attack random men on this street. You need a herb? Have you got any Guam leaf? I don't have any. Here's a spare potion. Oh, thank you. Wait, why are they saying red? Why are they red now? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Oh, here it is. Very dramatic, very exciting. Climbing across rooftops. Swinging from things by my teeth. My frog teeth. My freef. So scary. So we are going to hit... What's the next course we can do? Oh, you fell off? You little shit. Werewolf Skullball I don't like. I don't like the agility pyramid very much either, but maybe we can do that. I don't know. That's gonna take a lot of water. Because that's out in the desert. Like, obviously we're in the desert, but it's like out in the hot desert. This is the regular desert where you don't have to drink water. It's like I'm in the desert in real life, but it's not like I'm gonna die if I go outside desert. Now if I go, you know, into the desert, it's a different story. This music is so dramatic. Corend the Magnificent. Oh, it's red again. I missed something again. Gotta pay attention. There's another one over here. Is it just... Okay. That's weird. Oh, I've gone up an agility level. Cool, cool. I do still need to do Shield of Arav, but I would need somebody to do Shield of Arav with me. And I don't have any freaking friends. Because the other one that we need to do is ethically acquired antiquities. We only have 3 more quests that are left, I think, on that thieving page. It's Death on the Isle, ethically acquired antiquities, and fight arena, which we need a higher combat level for. I don't have any friends either. Aww. I meant in-game. I don't mean to sound tragically pathetic. I have real friends. I know you have friends. You can't fool me. This is a long-ass dramatic song. Or can you? I guess it remains to be seen. Thanks for calling me tragically pathetic, I guess. You do have friends. Stop. I'm doing the most right now. Oh no, my thing is red again. Wait, is it spawned over in the same place again? It is. That's weird. It's supposed to spawn in between the obstacles, right? Like that you're on? I think? I don't know. We could also probably technically do a quest for agility XP, but... I don't know if I want to do a quest in between my quests. That's what I was doing at the beginning, and it was turning into a never-ending loop of quests. Which is kind of my preferred playstyle, but it's not the fastest way of doing things. Fight Arena, we need another 10 levels for him. I'm pretty sure, and we should be level 50 for this. Yeah. Majorat. Have we done other Majorat quests? We have. We've just done Hazil Cult though. Wow. We didn't even do the dig site. I like the dig site. There's so many freaking fun quests to do in this game. Arceus, huh? The Ascent of Arceus? With 1 extra U? Legally distinct Arceus? 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 Okay, so this should be really quick. Oh my god, it is so long and dramatic! Oh my god. The dolphin is a surprise. What? I'm supposed to be on random music. Can we not be listening to this more? Let's pick something else. What the heck? Why did it get stuck on that? I didn't know they had dolphins in the desert. Yeah, agility quest was how we got into like a white knight mess of me not even being on the correct white knight quest to receive agility XP. Because I hadn't started the white knight quest line. I do appreciate that quest would probably still be the fastest way of doing this. I don't know if I want to. It's gonna be a mess if I do it. I just know it's gonna be a mess. Agility training. What sorts of stuff can we do? Tourist trap. Using XP on agile twice. Yeah, see, I don't think I want to do that. Because they just give you a fucking lamp, right? Oh no, it's red again. Recruitment drive. I think we eventually did. Where's the White Knights quest? Camelot! Camelot? No, not Camelot. It's only a model. Majorat, Marie, Order of Wizards, Rag and Bone Man, Temple Knight, that's what they're called. We did do recruitment drive. Okay. The Depths of Despair. I don't know shit about that. Please finish what you're doing before opening the settings menu. Well, maybe I should be done with what I'm doing a little bit faster then. What do you think? Classic sort. What is this one? Depths of Despair. Depths of Despair. It's also, that is Korund. And we have everything that we need for that, so we could technically do that if we wanted to. Or we could do Grand Tree, which would also give us combat XP. I have been kind of putting off the Grand Tree. It kind of scares me. I know you can save spot him, but he's kind of scary. I think I waited a really long time before doing Grand Tree on my main account. And I think I ended up fighting him with the, like, there's like a bronze axe or something that you can put together on the island. I think that's how I ended up fighting him. Right, isn't that one? The Grand Tree. The Grand Tree. Let's take a look-see. Yeah, level 172 Black Demon. Safe, spottable for ranged and magic, or melee using a halberd. Well, I certainly didn't use a halberd. They recommend combat level 50 for it, but what if? What if I didn't have level 50? What then? Combat equipment. Maybe I used actually the... Has a max hit of 16, which is crazy. It's a pretty quick quest, right? Sample of the bark to the gnome Hazelmere, east of Yanil. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. I remember that guy. He gives out clue scroll clues. I'm pretty sure. Either that or he's dead. Not sure, actually. Hard to say. But if I'm like being brave today, and I already did some combat stuff. Should we grant this tree? What's my level at? 26. 6 more levels, so 32. And I get how much XP from it? 7,900. That's not that much. That's not that much. I mean, we're talking purely time here. It's probably faster for me to do this. Because I can do 45 laps an hour, apparently. According to RuneLight. Maybe we'll do it when we start getting close. And how much XP would I get from the other one? Depths of Despair. The Pit of Despair. 1,500? They're making me do this for 1,500 XPs. That ain't nothing. So maybe when we get to level 31, we can quit and we can do some quests or something. I don't even think that's gonna bring us all the way to level 32, if I'm being honest. But, we'll take a look when we get there, I guess. Wow, 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 wow. I'm so intrigued about Triforce Heroes. I really am. But I am even more intrigued about Breath of the Wild. And Pikmin. I'm excited to play Pikmin too. I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat it in 2 streams. It's gonna be like either 2 or 3 based on what I saw for how long to beat it. Cause it's like an 8-hour, 9-hour game. Okay, well, where's the frickin' token this time? Where'd you put it? It's red again. I don't even remember what these tokens do. I swear I look this up every time I do agility and I just forget. Rewards at the Rogue's Den. Okay. They do a thing! They're worth 10,000 GP each. That in and of itself is worth it. Oh, hey, look, there's the Mark of Grace. Maybe I am just missing them. Maybe I am just missing them. Their currency for thieves. I mean, rogues, definitely not thieves. Wink wonk. I'm kind of nervous about Pikmin being hard. I've seen like a little bit of Pikmin, but I don't think the original Pikmin from anybody other than Fish. I think Fish is the only person that I've like sort of kind of watched play Pikmin, but also sort of kind of tried to avoid because I don't want to be completely spoiler-derdered, but I don't know. It's a pretty simple concept. And you guys know I don't understand strategy, so I'm like slightly nervous about that. Like taking a while. But hey, if we finish Pikmin in 2 days, then we get an extra day to do RuneScape, and that's what we care about. That's what we really care about. We want our 99 thieving, and we want it now. She says doing an agility course. I wish it showed the number up here. Because I'd be forgetting. I know it shows it down here in the chat log. There's just a lot of jumping going on. There's a lot of jumping. Oh no, where did I miss it this time? I'm feeling really silly about these tokens right now. How did that even get there? I'm confused. They used to just spawn in front of you. Like you complete an obstacle, it would be here. I feel like it's like not working correctly. I don't know if I could have missed it 100% of the time spawning. It seems slightly unrealistic. I'm even using my camera, which I don't usually do in RuneScape. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Doesn't make much sense to me. I don't know why the home teleport thing turns red when it gets close. It makes me feel like I'm running out of like a potion effect or something. It's scary. I don't like seeing red on my screen. Especially not the red Aja. Okay, one thing that I didn't notice is that my run energy has been like completely stable. Like I haven't been losing run energy. I guess it is going back and forth a little bit. Guess I'm just not running enough to make it go down. Which is good, because running out of run energy on an agility course is pretty annoying. They just keep saying I can do more and more. I'm getting so good at clicking things, you guys. This is gonna be level 28. This isn't too slow, actually. I'm not mad about this. I'm not mad about this at all. There's been a lot of dolphins in the desert, though. It's kind of weird. It's a little weird, wouldn't you say? I think I would say. Beanie, you want to help me paint my room? I guess the first thing that we have to do is like patch stuff, right? Because there's like... Ooh. The other thing that I want to do... Because there's no doorstop in here, is there? Or is this the room that does have a doorstop? Now I don't remember. Yippee! This is the room that does have a doorstop. The other rooms upstairs do not have a doorstop. I forgot which one was which. Well, I mean, our bedroom has like this circle on the wall that I guess is there to stop the drywall from being dented, but it sure doesn't soften the blow any. This one actually has like a rubber stopper where the doorknob goes. I like the springy ones. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that mark of grace. Stop her? No, she's scary. Yeah, that's right. You couldn't stop me if you tried, human. I don't know what else The other thing is, like, the closet. I don't know what to do about the closet. I feel like what we're gonna end up doing with the closets in the upstairs is we're going to, like, not paint them. But they're both, like, the original closets that came with the house. So they're, like, not updated from the 70s. They still have asbestos in the fucking ceiling. Like, nowhere else in this house do we have asbestos ceilings, but the closets, for some reason, still have the asbestos popcorn ceilings. So we have to scrape the asbestos off of, or we have to pay somebody to scrape the asbestos off of our ceilings in the closets, like every single closet in the house, except for the one under the stairs, because that one I think was added later. That one I know for a fact was added later. But, yeah. I think when we remodel the closets, we can paint the closets with the leftover paint that we have from the rooms. Don't scrape asbestos yourself, kids. Honestly, we probably could. Like, I don't want to sound like an idiot here, but it's not very much. And as long as we have the proper, like, masks and disposal techniques, I don't think that we really need to pay somebody to do that. And that way we could just do like one closet at a time, and we wouldn't have to all have all of our clothes out of all of the closets at the same time because we paid someone to come over and scrape the ceilings. But we can talk about that at a later date. Part of the problem is disposal. Well, they have like hazardous disposal places that we can probably go to. I don't know. We can talk about it later. It's not really important right now. But I was thinking about, because you asked if I wanted to paint inside the closet, and I don't think I do. Because I don't think, I don't know. I don't know what's going to be visible. I feel like what we need to do is hollow the whole thing out. Like, take out the shelf, take out the clothing rod, take out, like, all the clothes and stuff. And then we can paint the whole, like, outer box. And then we can put, like, the new closet system in. That's what makes the most sense to me right now, at this moment in time. Apparently my dad just called me. And by just, I mean 25 minutes ago. I don't know how I missed that. I guess he was just saying Happy Easter. My hand is right next to my phone. I don't even know if it vibrated. Damn, he's going crazy on those keys. Oh, he's going even crazier on the keys. I'm not looking forward to renovating the closets, by the way. I think that's gonna be super fucking annoying. To figure out exactly what we want to do in the closets. That's why I was looking for, like, closet inspiration the other day. It's because, like, I wanted to see how other people did their closets, and then I ended up on that, like, rich people article. Welcome in, Ned, and how are you today? I'm just yapping about my painting and closet situation in a very interesting manner. How's it going? Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Because I was looking at that article. Where was that article from? Let me look at that again. I posted it in general on Discord, but I was like so confused. Oh, it was from Elle Decor. And they were like, the title of the article, right? The title of the article, 30 small closet organization ideas we're stealing from the big guys. So I was like, okay, that's interesting. I mean, I don't really have a ton of space to work with. Like, this room has a lot of closets in it, to be fair. This room specifically has a lot of closet space in it. Most of the other rooms do not. But this has, like, 2 full-size closets, what I would consider. Not walk-in, but, like, a full-size, like, slidey door. Thank you. Thank you. It's very tough being me. Very difficult. But they're still only, like, 2 feet deep. They're not walk-in closets. So when I opened that article, I was like, oh, that would be interesting. Closets for violin. Yes, oh, right, yes, you're right. That was the joke that we made. The closet can only fit Anya's smallest violin. That was the joke. But they were like, oh, yes. The first tip was like, you should have a stool in your closet so that you can use it to put on your shoes. And I'm like, okay, so first of all, I understand that if you have a walk-in closet, having somewhere to sit down would probably be nice. And like, I do have somewhere to sit. Like, this is the room that all my clothes are in. I get dressed in here every morning. I do have somewhere to sit down. It's where I'm sitting down right now. So it's not like, oh, this is such a stupid thing, but it's like, if I don't have a walk-in closet and I don't have like room elsewhere for a chair, I can't put a stool in my closet. There's not gonna be any closet space for a stool. I'm using my closet space, bro. This is California. We don't have basements. And then the second hint, the second tip, trick, life hack, whatever you want to call it, was literally a chair. I was like, okay, so if I don't have room for a stool or 2 in my closet, what makes you think I might have room for a chair in my closet? Wild behavior. And then painting the ceiling to me is just such a funny idea in the closets. Because it's like, I don't know about you guys, but I rarely in my closet do I even see the ceiling. Am I even looking near the ceiling? To be fair, none of the closets in this house have lights in them, which is another question that we need to ask, like an electrician or something. No closets have lights. Not a single one of them. Not even the new one that they put in that doesn't have asbestos in the ceiling. So it's just like, okay, I guess we need lights everywhere. New lights everywhere. It's probably only gonna cost us $1 jillion. The other reason that I'm like, I know I didn't miss any is because they draw this big square around it. Circle. They draw a big square around the circle. We're at 29. But yeah, that's my current home renovation quandary. The other home renovation quandary, which is, it's a home decor quandary, is I can't find a fucking laundry basket that I like. And by basket, I mean hamper. Apparently, websites are very particular about this. It's really ambiguous as to if it's legal or not to do yourself. Okay. The asbestos. Okay. Well, hello, US government. It was all hypothetical, okay? Yeah, I was looking for laundry hampers, which I call laundry baskets, but apparently laundry baskets are technically the things that you move laundry in, and then laundry hampers are the things that you put the dirty clothes in. We can ask about it. We can look around. This is not like a right now problem. The laundry hampers, however, are a right now problem, and I'm really pissed. I don't know. So everywhere I've freaking lived, every single place I've lived, I've had trouble finding laundry hampers. You really shouldn't because cancer. Well, I understand. I'm not out here saying I should raw dog some asbestos dust. I'm like, we can talk about it later. It's not important right now. I don't know why laundry baskets are so hard to find. I don't know why it's so hard to find things that I can put my dirty fucking clothes in. And what I'm using right now are these like fabric-y, like ropey baskets from the kids section at Target that are supposed to be like toy bins. They're supposed to be for toys. And what they're starting to do is they're starting to, because they don't have like any rigidity to them, they're starting to like buckle and fall over, and they're really annoying to put laundry in. And I would like to have new ones that don't do that. And I'm literally like, I'm not asking for the world here. I'm looking for like gray laundry hampers, okay? Like light gray laundry hampers. I'm not asking for fucking orange laundry hampers. I will paint my full-length mirror orange to get some orange in my bedroom. I just want gray. I just want gray. And it's so hard to find. And like, I'm also trying to avoid the like, the woven material ones, like whatever it's woven out of, like jute or rattan or like any of that sort of thing. I'm trying to avoid that because I feel like the cats will scratch at it. I am not having a great time. You're right. Great time. Correct. And I looked on so many websites. I looked at Lowe's. I looked at Bed Bath & Beyond. I looked at Target. I looked at IKEA. I looked at Home. Like, what? How many freaking websites do I have to look at to get a gray laundry hamper that doesn't look like it's going to collapse? And I thought I had found one, and then people were like, yeah, no, this just like starts collapsing and falling over. And I'm like, that's exactly the problem I'm trying to avoid right now. Like, I just want a laundry hamper. Maybe three laundry hampers. I don't know. Because it would be nice to have lights, darks, and delicates. Because we currently have 2, and it's really annoying just sorting through the lights and darks to find the delicates. We're sorting through that to, like, take them out so that you don't wash them with everything else, and then you miss them. First world problems, but... That's my laundry dilemma. Are you guys so thrilled that you know now? My laundry quandary, that's right. I just want somewhere to put my fucking dirty clothes that's not gonna fall over. That was straight heat, thank you. I think I need to start looking at things that are technically not laundry hampers. I think that's gonna be the solution. Which is technically what I did with the ones that I have currently, and it didn't really improve my situation. But what if? But what if it did? We're like almost there. This has been pretty quick. Pretty quick and easy. I don't mind doing some agility grinds. I kind of like agility. I'm kind of fucked up in the head. I think agility was the first skill pet that I got on my RS3 account. Yeah, I think it was. Woo! And I remember somebody told me, because I had it like following me, my agility pet, and you can examine them to like see how much agility XP or whatever skill XP that they have the skill pet following them for, that they have. And mine was like, I don't know, I hit it at like 60 or something. So it was probably like, I don't know, a couple dozen, thousand. I don't know. It couldn't have been that much. I don't remember. It was pretty low, but I was fishing with my little monkey behind me, because that's what it is. His name is like oh my god, there's a tiny fat bird outside. Sorry? It's so cute. It's like this big and it's just fat. But anyway, yeah, monkey, somebody examined my monkey, and then they made fun of me for how low my level was, and I was like, you're so jealous right now, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Oh my god, it is so fat. This is a borb for sure. Oh, it's so cute. Big board. No, it's this big. It's tiny, but it's fat. I'll show you. Ready? So it's you see it's on top of the chimney. It's so small. Where am I? Okay. Bro's like straight up 14 pixels. He's minish on my phone. Minish baby. So teeny tiny. It's still sitting there. Don't you have like work to do, Birdie? Tiny board? You have a job? Capitalism? I don't know what kind of bird it is. Round. Oh, he's gone. He does have a job to do. Oh. This song is so nostalgic for me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where does this unlock? In Taverly? Yeah. Oh my god, this is the one thing that I would have gotten from the freaking RuneScape jingle game. Do you guys remember when I tried to play that? That was a sad moment. That was a very sad moment. I think I got one of them correct. You did in fact try. That's true. I tried really hard. But I listened to the music on random, so like I really don't know where anything is from, except for that song apparently. Only Horizon. I know that that's from Taverly because I don't know. Maybe I spent a lot of time there when I first became a member or something. I don't know. Because that got recently added to the free area in RS3, but I don't know when that was added actually. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. What am I Googling? Taverly. Taverly. One more lap until we get to level 31. Yeah, nice. Oh, it was 2013 that they got opened up to free players on RS3. 2013? Really? Taverly? Hardly nowly. Hog. Okay, so should we do the tree quest? Should we do the tree quest? Or should we do the core end one first? Maybe we'll do the core end one first. How much the next level? 16,000? Yeah, they're not gonna get me to level 32. YOLO, right? How do I get to Korend? Charter a ship? Or should I just go from Varrock? There's so much going on here, like I don't even know where this quest starts. Freeboat, Port Sarum, okay. Depths of Despair is here in Hosidius. Right, because the hoes are insidious, I remember. The hoes are insidious. Do I need any combat levels for this? What is this? What is this quest called again? I don't remember. Depths of Despair. There it is. Oh, Sidious. Agility, recommendations, combat level 15. So we should probably wear some armor. We should probably wear some armor. I don't really want to punch shit to death, so. We can stop at the bank in Draenor instead. I don't want to go all the way upstairs. Depths of Despair could be so many things, right? Could be the Pit of Despair. That's where that machine was that made Wesley mostly dead. I know this. To be honest with you, have no idea what's going on in Korend. I've done 2 quests for them apparently, and I don't remember shit, so. I guess we're about to learn. We gonna learn today. It's not serious enough that I need my helmet, I don't think. You call yourself the World Guardian? Not in this timeline, baby. No, sir. Also, in my other account, no, I still don't call myself the World Guardian because I don't need to be anymore, and they removed that title from me. It was a whole thing. It was very dramatic. I saved the world, is what I'm saying. And now I don't need to do it anymore. I need to get my quest cape back on RS3, man. The fucking necro shit is so annoying. I can't believe how high the level requirements are for some of those fucking quests. Which one? Seaman Loris is Karamsha. Seaman. Ran by the, okay. World Guardian ain't, that's right. Thank you. Thank you for your help, I'm an idiot. Pigeons are us, huh? I just love looking at people. Brady. This one. Piscarilius. How could I forget Piscarilius? Now, do I remember what I did in Piscarilius? No, I do not. Thanks for asking. This is why I like lore, is because I learn it and then I immediately forget it, and then I'm like, wow, when I learn the lore again. What is this? What is this combat bar? Okay, so we're gonna talk to a special attack meter. Oh, I never use weapons with special attacks. That makes sense though. Me, like, I'm a RuneScape expert. Also me. Oh, Sidious. We're RS3 players. We don't need special attacks. I mean, people do use weapons with special attacks in RS3. I just don't. Because I made all my weapons myself because I'm poor. I don't boss. Hey. Lord Cancer Hosidius. I mean, I'm just built different. That's right. I'm built scareder. Hello. Hello there. Who are you? I am Lord Candor Hosidius, ruler of this city. Who are you? I'm Zirafa. Pleased to meet you, Zirafa. It is a shame we could not meet in better circumstances. Anything I can help you with? Our family is in dire need of assistance. My eldest son, Artur, has gone missing. Artur Hawkwing? No. And we could desperately use some help in finding him. Would you be willing to assist us? You will be rewarded if you bring him home safe. Yeah. I can help. What do you need me to do? Thank you, friend. I suggest you begin your search by talking to my family and servants. One of them might know where Artur has gone. Okay. Olivia. Hello, I'm helping Lord Hosidius find his missing son. I was wondering if you had any idea where he might have gone. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything. Are you sure? Well, Oh, this is awful. Please don't tell Lord Hosidius. He'll fire me if he finds out. Calm down. You have nothing to fear from me. I just want to help find Artur. Do you know where he is? Artur and I were... You're in love, aren't you? Yes. Well, don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you. Before he went missing, Artur told me he was going to find the original copy of the Royal Accord of Twill. That's where he will have gone. He's been spending a lot of time in the Arceus Library recently, researching the Accord. He mentioned a librarian called Galana. That's way too close to an Aes Sedai's name. Maybe she can help you. Thank you. Please bring Artur back. Okay, well that was easy. Am I from Trollheim? Oh, I can't wait to hear the rest of this. Welcome in, Fazar. I am from Trollheim. Trollheim? Trollheim. Hell yeah. Where are we going? The library at Arceus? That's fucking far. Is there a fast travel in this bitch? Tithe farm? If you were from Trollheim, your name would probably just be Candy. You think the first thing I ate was candy? We haven't done any troll quests. Can I make your Negro? Not loving that. Not loving that. Do you have anything funnier to say? Almost certainly my first thing was candy. I'm funny? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how to get around in this place. I guess I'll just walk. It's not that far, right? Peanut? What? Oh, if the first thing you it wasn't candy. Sorry, I lost the plot. I don't know what the first thing I fucking ate was. I wasn't there. You can't say a 1-year-old is conscious. Consciously making conscious choices. I do know my cunt. Yeah, no, I was, never mind. Damn, that's crazy. You say that to every girl. Mike might be Bendover's cousin. Not sure. Is my hair soft? Softer than your mom's chest hair. Where the fuck am I going?
Oh.
Do you guys have anything to contribute that's not bad one-liners, or...? I'm going the right way, right? Two-liners are hard. No, I get that. Conversations doubly so. I get that. Can you punch? I flipped the camera yesterday. You missed it. Okay, I'm bored. What am I here for? I'm talking to the sun. No, Artur. His name is Artur. Dark Wizard, okay. Bibla? Biblia? What is their name? Biblia. Biblia. Okay. It was entertaining for a little bit. It's not nice to call people unfortunate things, though. There's straight up nobody in here. You can hear the giggling in between their sentences. They're so funny. Oh, I really got him. This is where I was supposed to go, right? Galana in the Arceus Library. I haven't seen Galana. I've just seen a bunch of wizards. Grecklebone. Galana? She's a green, right? You wish. This is where Twitch's batch reporting tool shines. Wow, you... Oh, here she is. You want to give everybody a tutorial? I don't know if Galana's a girl, actually. I think Galana might be an entity of no gender. Galanya. Do you need something? I'm looking for information on the Royal Accord of Twill. The Royal Accord of Twill was signed by the heads of Koren's 5 houses, known then as the Royal Lords. This was over 1,000 years ago. I'm pretty certain that Anya is an entity with no gender, if I'm understanding correctly. The Accord declared that they would take over rulership of Great Koren from the Council of Elders. For many years after the Accord was signed, the Royal Lords took it in turns to rule the kingdom. Each of them ruled for 10 years in turn. Those practices have long since been abolished, and Koren is now ruled by the Koren Council. The original Accord has since been lost, but copies still exist in this library. What if I wanted to find the original? Many have tried and failed. You would likely have no better luck. However, if it interests you, you might wish to read The Envoy to Varlamore by Derek Paulson. It details how the original Accord was lost. Do you know where I can find the book? Try the middle floor, Northeastern Bay. Thank you. We're in the Northeastern Bay, right? A gender? No, I don't think I will. Thank you. Super easy to report someone if they're named Batch. Got it. I wonder how old those accounts are. Oh. This channel is temporarily unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service. Damn, that's crazy. That quick. The second floor, they said. Really sad. Really very sad for them. Oh, is there another thing? I guess. It reminds me of when it was New Year's and there were like all those people that were like trying to get attention. You guys remember that? It was like fucking spammer after like, haha, funny streamer, penis, put my penis in you, streamer, haha. You find The Envoy to Varlamore by Derek Paulson. You take a copy. Oh boy, reading. Hi, Ozerva. Welcome in. How long is this? Should I read this? Let me know if I said your name wrong. Although it has been many years since the fighting ended, the war with Varlamore remains fresh in the minds of Corin's people. The betrayal of Emperor Imafor is hard to forget, and it is likely that this mistrust will continue for numerous lifetimes. In the hope of repairing the relationship with Varlamore, King Karadz III ordered an envoy be sent to the Shining Kingdom. However, this envoy is not all that was sent. For over 100 decades, the original Royal Accord of Twill was kept safe within the historical archive of Korend. The Accord survived the Long Winter, the Age of Strife, and the War of the Five Houses, but it did not survive the foolishness of our great King Karetz. Despite the protests of many, the king insisted that the Accord be taken with the envoy to Varlamore to be displayed in the Grand Museum of Civitas y La Fortis. Alas, the Accord never made it to Varlamore. It was day 1372 of the 135th decade when they departed. They left by ship from Port Piscarilius for the week-long journey to the Civitas port. Less than halfway into the journey, disaster struck. The ship was sailing off the south end of Korend when it was caught up in a great storm. The ship, the crew, and the Accord itself were all lost beneath the waves. The only survivor was the envoy himself, saved by some passing fishermen. Are we gonna go diving? Following the loss of the Accord, the king ordered a great search to be conducted in an attempt to recover it. For over 40 years, searches were conducted both above and below the waves in an attempt to find the Accord. Despite the efforts of many, it was never found. Many years later, rulership of Korend was transferred to the Korend Council. Not long after the council took over, the search for the Accord was finally called off. Over time, the Accord was mostly forgotten, but there were still some who desired to see it return to Korend. Many years after the search ended, a new lead was found. Not far from Land's End, a set of caves were discovered that led deep below the sea. Those searching for the Accord theorized that the ship may have sunk beneath the seabed and into the caves below. They assembled a search party and entered the caves. Alas, the search party consisted of historians, not adventurers. They were poorly equipped to face the perils of those caves. Of those who entered, only 2 returned, and the search for the Accord was once again over. Perhaps it is meant to be this way. Perhaps the Accord was meant to stay lost. However, this may not be the end of the story. All it would need is for an adventurer to enter those caves and reach the bottom, and the Accord may yet return to Korend. Oh, worm? I should... okay. Not far from Land's End, huh? Not like I know where the fuck that is. Land's End. Ooh. Southwest. Ah. Okay. Had to zoom in really far to see that. Oh my god, I'm really far north. Okay, that's a long walk. That's a long walk. I just was looking over at my stream and I was like, wow, that looks crazy. Minecart system. Minecart system, huh? Transportation. Okay. So we are here. Okay. Teleport to library archive. Is that? Oh. Minecart network. If I had read the second word. Okay, got it. Like start on. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Why am I itchy? Some books have been found. Okay. I think I'm good for now. They're telling me to leave. Boom boom. Sorry, we can't see real good. Minecart rides are 20 coins. Bitch, I'm broke. The fuck? God, I wish I could just carry money with me. Where's my money pouch? Money. Sorry, I forgot why I was here. I was just sitting like, yep, there's something in my brain that will work eventually. We got there. We'll take $100. Jeez, oh man. That's the wrong way. Okay, let's take the mine cart. The woodland? There's a farming guild? I made the correct choice. Ten out of 10, woodland again. Okay, I'm glad you liked it. What am I supposed to do? Just go into the water? I don't think so. What did it say? There's a Bob Ross guy on that hill there. I kind of did see that. I should find these caves. Okay. I think it's so funny that the book was like, alas, they were historians, so they fucking died. If they had been adventurers, like, yeah, maybe it would have worked. That is a bear. Come play games, Zirafa. You want to play game of pinball, Zirafa? Yeah, I've never done this before, I don't think. What? You poke 10 flashing pillars, right? You not poke other pillars, right? Okay, you go play now. I found, yeah, there's the bear. So... Why did that make a sad noise? Wrong! It was flashing! What? Oh, like this you mean? Maybe. Oh, okay. I just thought that was a different decoration. I guess it sort of was. Well, this isn't very hard then, is it? I did it. So I'm free to go now, right? Yeah, get going. We get break now. Okay, have a nice break. You may now leave the game area. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I got rubies. Okay. Reginald, you're here. That sounds really boring. What does? Whatever you plan on saying. Oh. That guy was more savage than I expected. Hi, I'm Roy Jr. Is that Roy over there then? Nope, that's Red. We're on an adventure. Oh really? Where are you heading? To the west to explore the Kavos Lowlands. I've heard it's dangerous over there. Well, my dad has gone that way. He's a knight. I hope you find him, young one. I best be off. Okay, interesting. So when they say not far from Land's End, like... Is Ruby the singular form of Rubik's? Was he the underscore Ruby before you started dating? Yeah, he does occasionally go by Ruby. Ruby, 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 Ruby! Barbarian Camp Jail. Crab Claw Caves. Maybe I could go over there. Dum, 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 dum. Rubik's is a human name. Well, Rubik is, I guess. The Rube 9 in Roman numerals was a joke that took me about 45 minutes to get. The Rubinomicon. The large. Magic trees. Alright, let's check it out. Oh cool, a dead adventurer. I mean, historian, probably. Is this the caves they're talking about? I guess. I guess this is why there's agility experience from this quest, huh? Fun. Seems really easy. It seems like it's been way too easy. Enter the crevice. Exit the crevice. Crikey. Crikey? Where the fuck are you from? Oh dear. Come on, woman. I think I only have to be level 18 for this. Oh, here we go. Thank God. She was annoying me. Are you serious, bitch? Come on. It's rocks. You'd think a frog would be good at this. You know, you're right. Oh my god, it's Artur Hawkwing. Hello. Wasn't expecting to see anyone else down here. Are you Artur Hosidius? That's me. Who are you? I'm Zarafa. Your father sent me to find you. He's worried about you. He really shouldn't be. I'm fine. I'll head home, blah blah. I press space. I press space. I don't know why. Well, could I help speed things along in some way? I promised if I'd get you home. Now that you mention it, I could use some help. There's a chest in the next cave with something important in it. It's got a big snake guarding it, though. By something important, do you mean the Royal Accord of Twill? How did you know that? How do you think I found you? Oh. Well, as you already seem to know, yes, I'm here looking for the Royal Accord of Twill. I think it's in that chest, but the snake is in the way. Could you kill it for me? Can't you do it yourself? I tried, but I'm not very good at fighting. Typical. Fine, I'll kill the snake. Just wait here. I love when the frog hat overlaps the text. It makes my job a lot harder. Because I still have to read those letters. I'm kind of hurt. I'm kind of hurt. God, I should have brought food. I didn't think there would be a snake down here. This'll be fine, right? Surely. I have armor. It's a snake. I'm defense level 31. It's a snake. Clearly you weren't prepared like those historians. That's right. This chest is open. You even have prayers. That's true. I think I'm doing fine. I don't think I need to use any prayers. History is, in fact, repeating itself. Hey, at least I learned the history and then decided on my own to repeat it. Sounds rather similar to something that other people are doing right now, and we're not going to think about it. This is safer than what's happening in real life. Damn. Snake's dead. I'm stealing this, by the way, right? Like, for sure. You search the chest and find the original Royal Accord of Twill. Really? It was just that easy, huh? I too would rather fight a snake twice my size. Yeah. Yeah. I would go for 5 times my size. Royal Accord of Twill. Know that before the Council of Elders, for the health of our soul and those of our ancestors and heirs, and the better ordering of our kingdom, Jesus Christ, at the advice of Ethrain Hosidius, Sibri Shazian, Ret Piscarilius, Solange Lovakinge, and Borath Arceus, all royal lords of our kingdom. First, that this day the Council of Elders shall cease to exercise authority over any action, collection of revenues, mobilization of armies, distribution of revenues, seizure of goods or chattels belonging to any free man of the kingdom, or any other thing as may be considered in the interest of the kingdom, within the kingdom of Great Korand, in perpetuity. Wow, this is wordy. Second, that of this day the royal lords of our kingdom, whom are part of the great houses of Hosidius, Lovakinge, Shazian, Piscarilius, and Arceus, take complete responsibility for the kingdom in perpetuity. Third, that of this day one member from the royal lords of our kingdom, whom are part of the great houses of, once again, Hosidius, Lovakinge, Shazian, Piscarilius, and Arceus, shall be chosen to be the Grand Lord of Korand for a period of no more than 10 years, and be able to exercise authority over any action, collection of revenues, mobilization of armies, distribution of revenues, seizure of goods or chattels belonging to any free man of the kingdom, or any other thing as may be considered in the interest of the kingdom within the kingdom of Great Korand. Fourth, that of this day the royal lord of our kingdom, whom is part of the great house of Hosidius, will have 10 years in the role of Grand Lord. Upon the expiry of these 10 years, he will willingly pass the title of Grand Lord to the royal lord of our kingdom, whom is part of the great house of Lovakinge, for a period of no more than 10 years. And so it shall continue for the royal lord of our kingdom, whom is part of the great house of Shazian, then for the royal lord of our kingdom, whom is part of the royal house of Piscarilius, and finally for the royal lord of our kingdom, who is part of the royal part of the great house of Arceus. I scrolled and I lost my place. Henceforth, this is known as the right of succession to the office of Grand Lord. Fifth, upon the expiry of the title of Grand Lord of the royal lord of our kingdom, whom is part of the great house of Arceus, the title of Grand Lord is passed willingly to the royal lord of our kingdom, who is part of the great house of Hosidius, and henceforth continues as the fourth statement of this accord. Sixth, that if a suitable male lord of any of the royal lords of our kingdom, whom are part of the great houses of Hosidius, Lovakinge, Shazian, Piscarilius, and Arceus, cannot be found at the start of their period as Grand Lord, whether due to infirmity of the mind or body, or of questionable morality, the right of succession to the office of the Grand Lord is annulled and passed to the next royal lords of our kingdom, whom are part of the great houses of Hosidius, Lovakinge, Shazian, Piscarilius, and Arceus, in line. We, the royal lords of our kingdom, who are part of the great houses of Hosidius, Lovakinge, Shazian, Piscarilius, and Arceus, have sworn that all this shall be observed in good faith and without deceit. They should have used darker pen on this parchment. That is, yeah, it is weird they used a white pen on the parchment. That is odd. That's strange. Alright, well that was interesting. I got it. I've emptied the chest, and I found the accord. Great. Hand it over then. Not yet. You'll get it once you've returned home. Ugh. Fine, I'll go home. But you better not run off with the accord. Why do you want the accord anyway? Why wouldn't I want it? The signing of the accord marked the start of a golden age. Once the royal lords replaced the Council of Elders, Korand prospered like never before. But that was a long time ago. Why does it matter now? Because I think it's time for another golden age. The Korand Council, like the Council of Elders before them, have failed to do a good job in running this kingdom. And you think the 5 houses would do a better job? Exactly. What makes you say the council have done a bad job? More crime, fewer homes, more illness, loss of jobs, the list goes on. But aren't the 5 houses partially to blame as well? They rule the cities. The council sets the laws and the council sets the budgets. We have to do as they say, just like everyone else. Fair enough. Anyway, we better get off. Oh, I'm gonna get off. You just know. 4 of them wanted this to be an email, but the last one insisted on a really long meeting and a full scroll to be written out. You're speaking in tongues again. We'll have it cut out. What, pray tell, is this desktop of which you speak? Oh my god, Zerafa, get over the fucking rocks. Babe. So embarrassing. Slipping over rocks. Oh, I did that first try that time though, which is better. Am I even getting agile XP from that? I don't think I am. For hurting myself. So now we want to go to Hosidius, which has is there a Hosidius sound? I guess we're just gonna have to pick one of those. That's kind of annoying. So that cave's just been there for like millennia. They said 1,000 years, right? A millennium. And they didn't do anything about it? I'll go west, I guess. I should have gone south. Ow, I'm being bitten by something. A wolf. Sorry for hiccuping. I probably should have gone north instead of south, but here I am making bad decisions. Yep, sad trombone indeed. Country jig. We're unlocking new music though, and I can attack a woman. Thought I heard something. Must be nothing. I'm hungry. Oh my gosh, it's 4 o'clock. What are you gonna do to her? Go into her stream and post jokes that are funny to 13-year-olds? So what if I am? I don't have a good sense of humor. And it's partially curated from 13-year-old humor. I used to be a 13-year-old. Hello. Hello there. Artur is safely back home again. I hear we have you to thank for that. All in a day's work? He also said that you managed to recover the original copy of the Royal Accord of Twill. I did. I assume you'll be wanting it? Yes. I'll make sure it's well looked after. Now as for that reward I promised. Oh, holy shit. One XP away? Is there anything else I can do for you? Can I have one more agility XP? Your mom. No, actually, I don't really want to hear about his plans right now. Lunch? What is this? Cards, memoirs. Got him. Okay. So the other one. Do I have enough time to do the Grand Tree? Probably, right? I probably have enough time to do Grand Tree. Up, up, up. They were pretty bold, though. Apparently being hungry made me yawn. Usually when I read one of the dumb jokes out loud, they like leave and don't say anything else. But I guess I was too funny for my own good. Chat, you think I'm funny, right? Chat, you liked it when I said your mom's chest hair? Chat? I didn't ask the horse. I didn't ask. I didn't ask the fucking dolphin either. Jesus Christ. You guys are inviting a zoo. What did I say? What did I say? A magical force prevents you from banking this item. Oh my god. So what, I destroy it? I don't care about it. Chat is just a bunch of animals. No, no, don't say that about yourselves. Aw. It's true though, it's true. Where's the bark sample? There it is. Okay, so we need to go over here. Oh, but I don't have fairy rings yet. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Let's do some tree stuff. So for context, we started this quest like 1 million zillion years ago. I think this is my like second stream. Because I was just so excited to go to Tree Gnome Stronghold. I love Tree Gnome Stronghold. It's my place, my happy place. There's like, I feel like there's a hole in one of these bridges or something. I don't know. Oh, good. Jungle spooters. Let's run. Because those are poisonous. Okay, alright. Yep. There's nobody here. Maybe he's upstairs. Why is there a spider in your house, dude? Hazelmere? Can we talk? The mage starts to speak, but all you hear is blah, 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 blah. It's like when I skipped that quest dialogue accidentally earlier. Yeah, when I accidentally pressed spacebar for no goddamn reason and I was like blah, 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 blah. You give the bark sample to Hazelmere. The mage carefully examines the sample. Blah, 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 Daconia, blah, blah. Can you write this down and I'll try and translate it? Blah, blah. You make a writing motion. The mage scribbles something down on a scroll. Hazelmere has given you a scroll. Hi, Rebo. Welcome in. How's it going? Just woke up. Oh my gosh. You're either from Australia or your sleep schedule's fucked. Es le manto meso pro esprit. Hey, don't judge. I'm not judging. Listen. I've talked to you guys about my sleep schedule before. It's so much better now than it has been the rest of my entire life. You guys are the only reason I get up in the morning. Mi lovos talamento, le manto, sorry, daconia arpos, et daconia arpos eto meris tapriv. Cool, I'm gonna take this to the king. Yeah. I need to translate it using the translation book. I forgot about the translation book. Definitely forgot about that. I woke up at 10 a.m. today. Yay me! I'm so normal. I should technically be waking up earlier than 10 a.m., but I'm like trying so hard. I was only, what, like 20 minutes late today? 25 minutes late today? Alright, let's translate this bitch. Do I need my Nancy Drew notebook? Translation book. Read. Oh man, okay, alright, let's... I'm gonna use my orange pen. When did you end up going to sleep yesterday? My lawyer has advised me not to respond to this message. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I write this down, it says, es le manto meso pro es prit ta cinco mond. This is definitely some sort of Latin bastardization. Okay, so we are A. The first word is A. A man. A man came. Oh no, not again. 2. Oh, thank God. Okay. The sentence keeps going. Me. With. The. King. Seal. King's seal. I didn't know there was a king of the seals. I gave the man, I think, Daconia is not translatable. It is not. Daconia. Arpos. Rocks. And Daconia. Rocks. Will kill the tree. Great. Cool. Yeah, I think we figured out what's wrong with the tree. Why the fuck did he do that? A man came to me with the king's seal. I gave the man Daconia rocks, and Daconia rocks will kill the tree. What are Daconia rocks? Cubic Daconia. Tree Gnome Stronghold. Tree Gnome Stronghold, my beloved. It's just, I don't know. There's something about gnomes. I've talked about gnomes a lot this stream. I had 2 gnome characters I showed you guys. Yikes. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and go in the tree. We're gonna talk to King Narnode. Hello again, Your Highness.
Hello, traveler. Did you speak to Hazelmere?
Yes, I managed to find him.
Do you understand what he said?
I think so.
So what did he say?
None of the above. None of the above. A man came to me with the king's seal. I gave the man Daconia rocks. Runescape indeed. And Daconia rocks will kill the tree. Hi Matt, how are you?
Of course! I should have known. Someone must have forged my royal seal. Hazelmere thought I sent him for the Daconia stones.
What are Daconia stones? Daconia rock sounds like an STI. That's crazy.
Hazelmere created the Daconia stones. They are a safety measure in case the tree grew out of control.
They're the only thing that can kill the tree. This is terrible. The stones must be recovered.
Can I help?
First, I must warn the tree guardians. Please, could you tell the chief tree guardian Gluff? He lives in the treehouse just in front of the grand tree. If he's not there, he'll be at his girlfriend Anita's place. Meet me back here once you've told him. Okay, I'll be back soon. He lives in the treehouse. Bluff. Okay. Seedling. Jesus Christ. Sorry, the jokes are taking me a second today, chat. You're a little more advanced than the rest of the people I've been talking to. An S-tree, a seedling transferred infestation. Hi, Gluff. Hello. The gnome is munching on a wormhole. Okay. I didn't realize that he was an astronomer. Can I help you, Mid?
Can't you see I'm eating?
The gnome continues to eat. The king asked me to inform you that the Daconia rocks have been taken.
Surely not.
Apparently a human took them from Hazelmere. Hazelmere believed him. He had the king's seal.
I should have known. The humans are going to invade.
Never.
Your type can't be trusted. I'll take care of this. Go back to the king.
Okay. Okay, so we're talking to the king. We're gonna... Hello, your highness. Have you any news on the Daconia stones?
It's okay, traveler, thanks to Gluff. Gluff? He found a human sneaking around. He had 3 Daconia rocks on him.
Wow, that was quick.
Yes, Gluff really knows what he's doing. The human has been detained until we know who else is involved. Maybe Gluff was right. Maybe humans are invading.
I doubt it. Can I speak to the prisoner?
Certainly. He's on the top level of the tree. Be careful, it's a long way down.
Why the what the? Don't threaten me, sir. Hello, Charlie. Tell me, why would you want to kill the Grand Tree? What do you mean? Don't tell me. You just happened to be caught carrying Daconia rocks? Oh my god, it's the same plot. It's the same plot. We just saw this plot. All I know is I did what I was asked. I don't understand. Gluff paid me to go to this gnome on a hill. I gave the gnome a seal and he gave me some rocks to give to Gluff. I've been doing it for weeks. This time though, Gluff locked me up here. I just don't understand it. Sounds like Gluff is hiding something. I don't know what he's up to. If you want to find out, you better search his house. Okay, thanks, Charlie. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, Chuck. Wow. How the turntables. We've been betrayed by a gnome. Surely he won't see me if I... The chest is locked. Surely he won't see me if I... You found Gluff's journal. More reading. The migration failed. After spending half a century hiding underground, you would think that the Great Migration would have improved life on Gielinor for tree gnomes. However, rather than the great liberation promised to us by King Healthorg at the end of the last age, we've been forced to live in hiding, up trees or in the gnome maze, laughed at and mocked by man. Living in constant fear of human aggression, we are in no better situation now than when we lived in the caves. Change must come soon. They must be stopped. Today I heard of 3 more gnomes slain by Khazard's human troops for fun. I can't control my anger. Humanity seems to have acquired a level of arrogance comparable to that of Zamorak, killing and pillaging at will. We are small and and at heart not warriors, but something must be done. We will pick up arms and go forth into the human world. We will defend ourselves and we will pursue justice for all gnomes who fell at the hands of humans. Gaining support. Some of the local gnomes seem strangely deluded about humans. Many actually believe that humans are not all naturally evil, but instead vary from person to person. This sort of talk could be the end for the tree gnomes, and I must continue to convince my fellow gnome folk that the cold truth about the cold truth about these human creatures. How they will not stop until all, oh right, okay, got it. How they will not stop until all gnome life is destroyed, unless we can destroy them first. We are in gnome better situation. Yeah, that's right. Sure me, he won't cheat you. I've been reading too much out loud, chat. Gluff. Your Highness, I'm concerned about Gluff. Why? Don't worry about him now. The culprit's been caught. I'm sure Gluff's resentment of humans will pass with time. I'm not so sure. If you're really concerned, speak to him. Really? Yeah, you think that's a good idea? He's gonna turn violent on me. I'm gonna have to kill him. I'm gonna be forced to kill him. That'll do the trick, right? Bluff, I don't know what you're up to, but I know you paid Charlie to get those rocks. You're a fool, human. You have no idea what's going on. I know the Grand Tree is dying, and I think you're part of the reason. How dare you accuse me? I'm the head tree guardian. Guards! Guards! Oh, Jesus. Come with me. Charlie. Traveler, please accept my apologies. Gluff had no right to arrest you. I think he's just scared of humans. Let me get you out of there. I don't think you can trust Gluff, Your Highness. He seems to have an unnatural hatred for humans. I know he can be a bit extreme at times, but he's the best tree guardian I have. He has made the gnomes paranoid about humans, though. I am afraid Gluff has placed guards on the front gate to stop you escaping. Let my glider pilot fly you away until things calm down around here. Well, okay. I'm sorry again, traveler. Hi, the king said that you need to leave? Apparently humans are invading. I find that hard to believe. I have lots of human friends. I don't understand it either. So where to? Take me to Karamja, please. Okay, you're the boss. Hold on tight. It'll be a rough ride. Is this the point of no return? Should I bring my combat equipment? Probably. Okay. You'll be fine. The flight's under the tree. Okay, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just got scared. It'll be a rough ride. Sorry about that. That turbulence over the Karamja volcano was a bit unexpected, and the area around here isn't well suited for emergency landing. Still, we're alive, and that's the main thing. Are you okay? I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. So, how about you answer that for yourself, dickwad? Captain? My god. Please stop attacking. Where am I going? Over here? There's gnomes over here, right? Hey, you. What are you up to? I'm trying to open the gate. I can see that. Why? Gluff sent me? Really? What for? You're wasting my time. Take me to your superior. Okay. Password. What? Password? The fuck you mean password? Wait, oh my god. Charlie was supposed to talk to me. I tried to talk to Charlie. Okay, well, luckily the wiki knows the password, which is Kalumin. The king did kind of interrupt me talking to Charlie. Ka. Lu. Min. Sorry to have kept you. Yeah, you should be. There's a gnome down here, right? Caluminium. I thought there was a gnome in here. Are you the gnome? You are. Karanok seems too busy to talk. Okay. What am I doing here? I can just attack all the shipyard workers. That doesn't sound like something I should do. The foreman? Probably shouldn't attack him either. Trader crew members. This is very normal. Everything is looking very normal, and am I supposed to be like looking in barrels and shit? Crate and barrel. Have to talk to the foreman. Okay. Take me to your leader, I did say. I did say that. Kind of forgot. Nope, don't attack. Talk to. Hello, are you in charge? That's right, and you are? Gluff sent me to check on how you're doing. Right. Gluff sent a human. His gnomes are busy. In that case, we better go to my office. Follow me. I'm following. Aw, man, I was going to the right place too. He just wasn't there yet. Tell me again why you're here. Gluff sent me? By the way, how is Gluff? Still with his wife? He doesn't have a wife. He has a girlfriend, Anita. His wife is no longer with us. Right answer. I have to watch for imposters. What's Gluff's favorite dish? Wormholes. Okay, just one more. What's the name of his new girlfriend? Anita. Well, well, you do know Gluff. Sorry for the interrogation, but I'm sure you understand. Of course, security is paramount. As you can see, things are going well. Indeed. When I was asked to build a fleet large enough to invade Port Sarum and carry 300 gnome troops, I said, if anyone can, I can. That's a lot of troops. True, but if the gnomes are really going to take over Gielinor, they'll need at least that. Take over? Well, of course. Why else would Gluff want 30 battleships? Between you and me, I don't think he stands a chance. No? I mean, for the kind of battleships Gluff's ordered, I'll need tons and tons of lumber. Still, if he says he can supply the wood, I'm sure he can. Anyway, here's the order for the lumber. The foreman has given you the lumber order. Okay, I'll head off and give this order to Gluff. Yeah, really? Is that what you're gonna do, Sirafa? Okay. Yeah. I think the king should hear about this. What's my question? Yeah, okay. I have an invoice. I'm gonna follow my nose. for the stinky trader who's killing the grand tree for lumber. Can I walk across this yet? Am I good at agility yet? 33! Dang it, I'm so close. I can't believe I was 1 XP away from the agility level. That's so funny. But, okay, so we should have enough runes to do the fight, hopefully. So we killed a level 80-ish enemy with like 14 hits of magic. I don't know. Maybe I do need more. I don't know how many runes to bring. I'm not a magician, I'm a melee girly, but I'm definitely not strong enough to do this with melee. Especially considering I haven't even done Demon Slayer yet. Like, there ain't no way in hell. Not without Silverlight, I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid we have orders not to let you in. Orders from who? The head tree guardian. He says you're a spy. Bluff. I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave. How do I sneak in? Oh, there's like this side entrance over here. There's some way. Maybe they did that for the lodestone access. Maybe that's an RS3 thing. There is an entrance here. But I don't... Maybe just pull the hat down over their eyes. You know what, I should. But I think there's a style I can climb over here. I could be wrong. I should just pull the hat down over their eyes, imagine. Whoa, where'd she go? We have no idea. No, the ones on the terror birds are, could potentially hurt me, I think. What are you doing, Zarafa? You silly little frog, you. What the fuck? You had to go all the way around these trees? Girl, please. If you are... It's like by this terror bird enclosure, I think. Unless it's specific to RS3, which it might be. Seems like it might be. Okay, maybe I don't know what I'm doing. It's possible. Talk to Femi. She's gonna charge me? Oh my god. Because I haven't done Tree Norm Stronghold quest, right? Certainly I haven't done that. Is it just called Gnome Strong? What is the fucking quest called? Am I crazy? Tree Gnome Village. Okay. So I have to go get money. There's definitely a way into Tree Gnome Village or Tree Gnome Stronghold on the west side. In RS3. For sure, for sure. That's okay, I can pay this bitch to smuggle me in. I do want to do the sheep herding quest too. Such a silly little Arduino side quest. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to level 35 magic. So we're gonna be doing Earth Bolt. Where's Femi? Femi? I can't believe they won't let me in. I don't believe all this rubbish about an invasion. If mankind wanted to, they could have invaded before now. I really need to see King Nardnod. Could you help sneak me in? Well, as you helped me, I suppose I could. We'll have to be careful. If I get caught, I'll be in a cage. I've helped her? Okay, what should I do? Him? Jump in the back of the cart. It's a food delivery. We should be fine. Okay, well, apparently I've helped them. Okay, traveler, you better get going. Thanks again. It's okay. All the best. Alright, where the fuck am I? Got it. Don't get spotted. This place is crawling with gnomes. I should do the tree gnome village quest, though, at some point, because the spirit trees are really handy dandy when you need to come in and out of here. Alright, let's go tell the king. King. I have more evidence. King Nardod, I need to talk.
Traveler, what are you doing here? The stronghold has been put on full alert. It's not safe for you here.
Your Highness, I believe Gluff is killing the trees in order to make a mass fleet of warships.
That's an absurd accusation.
His hatred for humanity is stronger than you know.
That's enough, Traveler. You sound as paranoid as him. Traveler, please leave. It's bad enough having one human locked up.
Bad enough, huh? Having one human locked up. Okay, what if I talk to Charlie? How are you doing, Charlie? I've been better. Gluff has some plan to rule Gielinor? I wouldn't put it past him. The gnome's crazy! I need some proof to convince the king. You could be in luck. Before Gluff had me locked up, I heard him mention that he left his chest key at his girlfriend's house. She lived just west of the Toad Swamp. Okay, I'll see what I can find. She lives just west of the Toad Swamp. Her chest key now? Ayo? Early RuneScape quests love the naive leader trope. They do. They do. West of the Toad Swamp. I know where the Toad Swamp is. Okay. His chest key. His chest key. I bet his chest is not very impressive. He sounds weak as fuck. Bow, 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 bow. Dum, 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 dum. Toad Swamp. In the middle of our stronghold, Toad Swamp. Okay. He left his key here, everybody. Gnome. Gnome woman. Anita. Okay. This one is Anita. Hi. Hello there.
Oh, hello. I've seen you with the king.
Yes, I'm helping him with a problem.
You must know my boyfriend Gluff, then?
Indeed.
Could you do me a favor?
I suppose so.
Please give this key to Gluff. He left it here last night.
Anita gives you a key.
Thanks a lot.
No, thank you. Thanks, Anita. You have just become your boyfriend's undoing, madam. Madam, you have sabotaged him.
Not even knowing it.
She doesn't even know that Gluff hates humans. That's kind of crazy. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Alright, let's check it out. Let's get that proof. Capital P proof. He is still in here, by the way. Let's just sneakily... I know the chest is locked. This is my pet peeve. Use the chi on the chest. Invasion. Troops board 3 fleets of battleships at Karamja. Fleet 1 attacks Misthalin from the south. Fleet 2 groups at Krandor and attacks Asgarnia from the west. Fleet 3 sails north to attack Kendaran from the south, reinforced by gnome foot soldiers, leaving Gnome Stronghold. Take no prisoners. Damn, bro. Let me go tell the king. He just watched me do that. He straight up just watched me do that. He was looking at me. Hi, Your Highness. Did you think about what I said? Look, if you're right about Gluff, I would have him arrested, but there's no reason for me to think he's lying. Look, I found this at Gluff's home. You give the king the invasion plans. If these are to be believed, then this is terrible. But it's not proof. Anyone could have made these. Traveler, I understand your concern. I had guards search Gluff's house, but they found nothing suspicious, just these odd twigs. On the other hand, if Gluff's right about the humans, we will need an army of gnomes to protect ourselves. So I've decided to allow Gluff to raise a mighty gnome army. The Grand Tree is still slowly dying. If it is human sabotage, we must respond. The king has given you some twigs lashed together. What am I meant to do with this? Hello, Canadian. I'm not British. I'm American. Welcome in. King Narnode isn't convinced, but gave me some twigs found at Gluff's house. What the actual Gluff? You... Zotu. This is like Wordle, you guys. Zudo. Zuot. Uzot. So... 2 O's. Yeah, I think, yeah, the flag was named at your name there, Canadian. What the hell does this mean? How do you know I'm Canadian? Your guess is as good as mine, Canadian. It's a mystery. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? They spell out the word Tuzo using the translation book. This translates to open. Okay, how am I supposed to know that? Tuzo. Okay. Let's see. Return to Gluff's house, climb up the watchtower. It's located on the east side of the 2nd floor and it requires 25 agility. Okay, I have that. Up in the watchtower, you will find a stone stand and 4 pillars. Use them to spell out Tuzo. After you've placed the twigs in the 4 pillars, you will hear the gears turning. Do not go in unless you're prepared for a fight. Okay, I'm gonna get my armor and stuff. Yeah, we're, sidetracked, I would say. We're officially, definitely sidetracked. I am getting combat levels from Grand Tree. And also agility. We're doing the quests that the wiki recommends for 99 thieving because I'm trying to do it in a non-boring way. Okay. Yes, correct. The real goal is 99 thieving without every RuneScape stream being me standing still kicking an NPC or a stall. Correct. Yeah, that is the most succinct way of putting it. Thank you so much. Okay, so I need my mage stuff. Also, don't look at my bank. Don't look at it, it's a mess. Why do you want 99 thieving? I like the cape. We do get gliders, I guess you're right, yeah. Okay. I should probably have food, just in case something happens. You think 10 cakes should be fine? I look like shit. Don't look at me. I'm ugly. Actually, I should have probably kept some of these items, such as this one, and this one. Okay. Ew, I look so gross. I'm half dressed like a racist. So they said the safe spot is like where Gluff is standing, they said, right? Directly north of the entrance ladder. Okay. What comes to mind when I say Iowa? Nothing really. I have very little information about Iowa. Okay, do I have to... Oh, over here. I'm gonna assume you're West Coast just for that response. With the grinding of machinery, a trapdoor snaps open. I live on the West Coast now, but I've only been here for 2 years. Ew, don't look at me. Oh god. I'm so ugly. Glove?
You really are becoming a headache. Well, at least now you can die knowing you were right. It will save me having to hunt you down like all the other human filth of Gillinor.
You're crazy, Glove.
Bah! Well, soon you'll see. The gnomes are ready to fight. In 3 weeks, this tree will be dead wood. In 10 weeks, it will be 30 battleships. Finally, we will rid the world of the disease called humanity.
What makes you think I'll let you get away with it?
Fool. Meet my little friend.
Okay. Ready? Go! Go! Fucking man, I don't know you. It's like the video of the guy in the Uber with a Cali girl who's only been there for 6 months. That's me. That's me. I need to find that video. I haven't been able to find it yet. I should put it in the required reading because it's really funny. I think this is gonna be the last thing that we do today, y'all. I'm getting good damage though. feeling good about this fight. It's going well for me. I was a little nervous I wouldn't have enough runes, but it seems like we're fine. I did it! Yippee! Okay, now I go talk to the king. Yeah. He should be in these caves? Oh, really? Was I not paying attention? King Narnode. Hello? Are you in here? King Narnode? Here he is. King Narnode, I've just killed a giant demon. There's a whole thing. Traveler, you're wounded. What happened? It's Gluff. He set a demon on me. What? Gluff? With a demon? Gluff has a store of Draconia rocks further up the passage. He's been accessing the roots from a secret passage at his home. Never! Not Gluff! He's a good gnome at heart. Guard! Sire, go and check out that passage. We found Gluff hiding under a hoard of Draconia rocks. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Gluff's been fooling you. I don't know what to say. How could I have been so blind? Guard, call off the military training. The humans are not attacking. Yes, sir. You have my full apologies, Traveler, and my gratitude. A reward will have to wait, though. The tree is still dying. The guards are clearing Gluff's rock supply now, but there must be more Draconia hidden somewhere in the roots. Help us search. We have little time. This is where your account's RNG is determined. If you don't find the stone in 3 tries, your account's cursed and I gotta restart. Oh no! I put dozens of hours into this account. It's probably cursed. It's probably cursed. We're gonna have to start over. Oh man. It's all over. It was nice while it lasted, right? You can keep playing if you want, but you'll never get lucky. Oh, that's okay. I have a partner. Throw the whole account out. Okay, you found a Draconia rock. Excellent. Luckily, RNG doesn't come into play anywhere else in the game, right? Yeah, it's super... totally. Okay. I was only 1 then? Okay. Yeah. Traveler, have you managed to find the Draconia? Is this it? Yes, excellent. Well done. You give the king the Draconia rock. It's incredible. The tree's health is improving already. I don't know what to say. We owe you so much. To think Gluff had me fooled all along. All that matters now is that humans and gnomes can live together in peace. I'll drink to that. From now on, I vow to make this stronghold a welcoming place for all. I'll grant you access to all our facilities. Thanks. I think. It should make your stay here easier. You can use the spirit tree to transport yourself, as well as the gnome glider. I also give you access to our mine. Mine? Mine? Mine?
very few know of the secret mine under the Grand Tree. If you push the roots just to my north, they will separate and let you pass. Strange. That's magic trees for you. All the best, traveler, and thanks again. You too, Your Highness. Yippee!
Big ups. Yippee, yippee, skippy. That's big. That was big attacks. Attack. We only went up 1 combat level though. That's kind of sad. I finally got that 1 agility XP I was asking for. I know, right? What is in this mine? Clay? Silver? I don't think I ever went in here. Coal. Gold. Clay. Mithril and Addy. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fun. That's all fun and exciting. I don't have a dog, and I've never really wanted a snake. I have 2 cats. But I would like to have a dog. I've always wanted, and by always wanted, I mean since I've been an adult, I've always wanted my own dog. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. So, you guys want to go, like, pick someone's pocket until we get to level 39 so I can say I did something today? Oh, I can pickpocket Master Farmers? Let's go pickpocket Martin. What happens now? I have to email somebody to get a dog. That's the hold up. Email hard. Good luck with that. The pickpocketing? Oh, thank you. I'll need it. Hello, Ken has dog. Yeah, but you like have to look really impressive to these people because their dogs are worth like $1 zillion. So I have to be like professional and act like I know what I'm doing and like pretend like I know how to handle dogs. That's not true. I do know how to handle dogs. I grew up with dogs my whole life, but Martin, come here. Your pockets belong to me. Fuck yeah. This guy's copying my look. Can you believe? Yeah, 39. All right, we officially went up a thieving level. Okay, let's put all this shit away. Next time we play RuneScape might be next week. No, week after next? I don't know. I don't know when I'm ever gonna play this game ever again. But it will come up. Hopefully less than a month. 07s to RuneScape. We're gonna play... I need to do... What's the fucking quest? You people are cool. That's not true. You don't have to be nice to us, dude. It's okay. Thanks for hanging out with me, though. What the fuck is the quest that I'm looking for? Oh my god. I swear I should have the thieving quest memorized at this point, and I just straight up forget every fucking time. Death on the Isle. Death on the Isle. We needed level 2 level 32 agility for. So we'll be starting with this one at the beginning of next stream, and then I think we'll do some combat training. Maybe we'll do some ranged. I don't know. We need the levels for frickin' Fight Club. We need this. And I'm a weenie, so I would really like to have level 50. Don't worry, I won't be coming to school ever again. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Damn, there's a lot going on today. Schedule 1. Baconix my schedule 1. Sailor Faye. Secret stream. Secret stream. What's Planet Crafter? That sounds like something I would enjoy. Maybe we should go see Faye. We haven't seen them in a while. Let's go say hi. Thanks for hanging out with me today, chat. We're gonna be playing some Triforce Heroes tomorrow. Oh, sevens. Yay, Triforce Heroes. That should take us about 2 weeks. Then we're gonna play some Pikmin. Then we're gonna play some Breath of the Wild. That's what we've got scheduled. Keep an eye out for Katamari Damacy coming at you later this week too. But that's really all that I have for you. That's really it. That's all I got. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you hanging out with me on a Sunday, on an Easter 420 Sunday. You guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.